無理はしないでくれ。上位だ。 上位だ。上位だ。上位だ。上位だ。
Wait just 1 second.
麻痺。
Wait. Did that work? I forgot I did something. I forgot I changed them. Did anybody notice the difference? Did anybody? I made a small change to the stasis. I was talking about how I needed to reduce the amount of calls I'm making to OBS because sometimes OBS just fails. Fortunately, the exact filter I'm using in OBS doesn't exist in VTube Studio, so it's a little more black and white, I feel, the coloring, than the stasis color that I managed to get in OBS. But anyway, who did that? Who did that? Sorrow, that was you. How dare you? Here I wanted to just be like, get real close and I'd be like, Zoida. But I was cut off. I was stopped. I've been silenced. Now I'm getting harassed by beans. What the hell? Guess what you have for dinner? Pizza. Wendy's. Ramen. Sushi. Oh, grilled cheese made with fresh homemade bread. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Zoida. Hi, welcome in everyone. How is everyone on this mysterious Monday? Hey Ray. Ray showed up early. Showed up to class early to make sure that they were first to sign in the attendance sheet. Hey Griffrey. Hi Sarah. Hi Alta. Yeah, I accidentally... Alright, so streaming is really hard. Sometimes you change a thing in OBS and then forget to hit the done button. I really should probably just change the title and category in Twitch itself, but the button in OBS is so convenient. It's so convenient. Hey Alta, hey CC, hey Kefki, hey Baxter, hey Ablika, hey Suyo, hey Near Zero, hey Wosha, hi Kit Kat, hey Cabro Man, hey Yan, hey Felix, hey Shia, Sleepy, finishing dinner with some sangria soda. Hell yeah. When I was a young Oni, my grandfather would often give us like 7-Up with wine. Like maybe like 75% 7-Up, like 25% wine, red wine. So when you say sangria soda, I'm kind of thinking you probably are doing like sangria and Coke, or Coke like some sort of cola. How young I'm talking? I don't know, young. Under the age of 21. Under the legal drinking age. Yeah, like, I mean, young. Oh, it's a non-alcoholic thing? Oh, I see. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, my grandfather was a big wine person, and today I do enjoy my wine. I do enjoy my wine. Though I haven't had a like a I don't know what you call that. I think he would call them like spritzers. I don't know if that's like a real thing or that's just something that he made up. Also, I don't I don't quite remember the rule, like the laws around giving. Like, I think you're allowed to give alcohol to minors. You know, with like, you know, some restrictions and like legal guidance, or like with like a legal guardian around and stuff like that. If not, then, you know, I guess my grandfather broke the law a bunch. But it was never a lot. It was never a lot. It was always a very small amount. Right? That's a real thing? Okay, okay. Good. I'm just not making stuff up. I mean, the Oni laws are pretty lax around alcohol, right? Oni really do enjoy drinking. Haven't you heard? It's one of the ways to become an Oni. At least according to Japanese folklore. If you're either really, really bad or you drink a lot. I think that's basically the lore around Shuten Doji. Is that Shuten Doji was an Oni that became an Oni because they just like drank a lot. I think that's like kind of the probably where it stems from in like media, that Onis are big drinkers. Hiroi Kikuri is the next Oni? Oh. It took me a second. Maybe she really is an Oni. She's just really good at hiding her horns. Now I need to get some art in just wearing that like really simple dress that she has. Playing a guitar. Hey DCD, hi. Hey soft chassis. You need Seika doing her grumpy face, dealing with Oni Hiroi. Hi Sol, hi, good morning. Alright, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Onis do like to drink. Onis do like to drink. This is just like factual stuff. Which is why I think, especially with like the new this outfit, like Zoe 1.1 outfit, even unprompted, there's a lot of artists that have decided to draw me holding a what do they call it? The sake cup or the sake bowl, right? Like traditional looking. I think it has a name. It's not just called sake bowl, but Sakazuki. I think that sounds correct. Yeah, the very like shallow, very wide bowl that you'll often see people drinking sake out of. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just fits the vibe, though. But if that's the case, what is you know, original outfit Zoe drink out of? You want to try sake? The thing about sake is there's so many different kinds. I mean, it's kind of like wine in general, right? There's like a wide variety of wines. There's like sweeter stuff. There's like there's drier stuff. There's like low proof. There's high proof. Things that taste good cold, things that taste good warm. Family features. So I mean, there's just a big variety. So feel free to just, you know, responsibly, try whatever. Kind of like wine, like you don't have to necessarily like get the most expensive thing. You might not even enjoy the most expensive thing. Just try something out, and if you like it, then you like it. Expensive wine is overrated. Yeah. I mean, there are some wines that I like that are kind of like in the mid-range. Am I lagging? I've noticed that my face is like maybe being a little slow. Are we doing okay? I'm just gonna dance for a little bit. I do enjoy some wines that are a little bit pricier. A little bit pricier. But I mean, there's tons and tons of like cheap wine options. You don't have to be a snob. Oni are ugly wild demons with pot bellies and unkept hair, although I'll only enjoy striking people with large cups. Most of them are also capable of dealing pain using their demonic magic. Baxter, what kind of lies are you... What kind of... Are you calling me ugly? Look, my pot belly? What? I don't know what you're getting at here. I don't see no pot there. Unkept hair? Excuse me, my hair is very tidy. I took a lot of effort brushing all of it and putting it up to a bun. Now, it is sometimes true that, I enjoy bonking people with clubs. That's like, what is the Snopes, I forget the Snopes, like, scale, but it's like, okay, that's, like, sometimes true. Demonic magic, yeah. Oni are known to, possess typically lightning powers or thunder powers. I used to spend way too much time in early 2000s reading Snopes. Box wines catch a lot of flack and looked down upon. Yeah, me looking down upon box wines. I think it's, and I think that's, I usually try not to be a snob. But I think that's my snobbiness coming out. Though I will say none of the box wine I've had is good. It's usually like sweet, and I'm not a sweet wine person. I'm not a sweet wine person. I prefer usually stuff on the drier side. Box wine is juice. Yeah, it's usually really sweet. Right, because it's meant to like, be something that's like super easy to drink. You can just like drink a lot of it. Last time you used wine, used it for cooking. That's okay. That's okay. Wine is great cooking. I cook a lot with it. It goes good in a lot of sauces. I wonder if it's because I have too many tabs open. Zoe, have you thought about closing some of these tabs that you have? Have you thought about that? No. Just put in the scab so I can close them. Alright, look. I love scab. They need They need like a bookmarking system. Need a bookmarking system or a better search system. Hi Santiel, hi, Zoida. Because it's really frustrating to like find an artist that you like on Skep. Oh yeah, I keep doing it. All right, let me do this. I'm just going to close all of you. It really sucks like finding an artist you really like and then be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put something in with them, and then like you lose track of it. And what I've been doing is just like, okay, I'll like, just keep this tab open, and then I end up with like, 30 tabs open that are all Skeb. It's like, and Skeb, I don't know what they're doing, but like for whatever reason, like having a bunch of Skeb tab opens just always, like whenever I go back to them, like Chrome just basically crashes. I don't know if it's a Chrome problem or a Skeb problem. Maybe I need to stop using Chrome. Maybe it's Chrome. Chrome can't handle Skeb. Yeah. There's a lot of browser options, and unfortunately, like, other than Firefox, all the other main browser alternatives are still Chromium based. So it's like, what's the point of switching when they're all basically Chrome under the hood? So unless I want to, and there's like, nothing wrong with Firefox. Yeah, thanks for the follow. There's nothing wrong with Firefox. I kind of go back and forth between using Chrome and Firefox. Usually when like one of them pisses me off, I'll be like, I'm switching. This relationship is over. And then, I'll use the other for a while, and then at some point we'll get frustrated and break up in that relationship and switch back. Zoina, hey Sheriff. Waterfox? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, there's a lot of like the less common browsers I'm not super familiar with. I use a Firefox fork called Florp. It's pretty nice. Actually, I'm gonna do something too. I'm gonna disappear for a second. It's okay. I'm still here. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. Someone tell Funk that I'm still around. Yeah, I miss Zoe too. Sometimes I can still hear their voice. Oh yeah, what happens when you throw a bean and I'm not around? Oh. Beans. Hey. No. Dormant Zoe. I mean, that's what I look like when I'm booting up, okay? That's what I look like when I'm booting up. I'm assuming the bean just doesn't have. Actually, let me check. Beans should work still. Rebooting doesn't affect beans, right? 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 Beans. Yeah, okay, beans work. Cool. But hi, hello. Welcome everyone. I probably missed a bunch of people. What was I had something I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, I need to show you something. I have to actually get close again. Today I went to the dentist, the Oni dentist. And I got a clean bill of health, of course. Oh no, Sammy, you crashed. I think that's on me. Can you connect to OBS again, please? 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Authenticate. Okay, we're in business. Alright. No, not that emote. So yeah, I was gonna show you how healthy my teeth are because I have no cavities. They did say that I've sometimes I brush too hard and sometimes I brush too hard on one side, so I have to make sure to not do that. But yeah, here, look at how healthy my teeth are. Very, very, very healthy teeth. Why is that emote so lovely? It's a lovely emote. Dot has such a pretty smile. The Dot has 2 fangs, and I only have 1. See, I only have 1 fang. What happened to my other one? I forgot. Actually, no, you want to see how many I have? Here. It's Zoe show off art time. Nope, that's not that picture, Zoe. Bam. Yeah, see, I have 4 fangs in this picture. So this art came out pretty cute. It's just the scab I got back recently, and I basically told them, yep, do whatever you want. Which is kind of when I feel confident enough to do so, like, I do enjoy just letting the artist do whatever they want. Is it, vampires typically don't have 4 fangs, right? They don't usually have fangs at on the bottom of their teeth, do they? Did they forget your freckles? It's okay. It's okay. You sometimes can? I see. Well, maybe this is just like me in like attuning more with my Oni side. Or maybe I just installed some modifications. Alright, I have to go post the... Where did it go? I posted it. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Minus circled plus tooth. Yeah. Yeah, someone get the someone run a diff. Someone run a diff on that. But yeah. There is more Zoe art. One of them don't feel entirely comfortable showing on Twitch. They decided to draw me in a bikini, and it's a pretty small bikini. You can go and look at it on my Blue Sky. Actually, no, not on my Blue Sky, on my Twitter, because they tweeted it out. You can also join my Discord, it's posted in there. Yeah, I do like it, it is really cute. But it was another... Yeah, feel free to do whatever you want. They sure did. They sure did. Which is, you know, part of the excitement, right? You don't know what you're gonna get. But that is like one of the things about Scab, that like, if you are interested in Scab, technically as part of the terms of service, the artist doesn't have to listen to your request. It is, you are making a request, the artist gets to choose what they draw. Hopefully that they listen to your request, but they don't have to. Not that this artist like didn't listen to me. I told them to do whatever. I gave them some ideas, but like, you know, I was like, yeah, feel free to do whatever. But I think some people don't necessarily know that's technically how Scab operates. It's like, yep, artist gets full control. There are no revisions. Hey Adam. Hi. But yeah, this one turned out great. This one's cute. Adorable. Showing off my teeth. Yeah, they didn't color in the nails. I guess they did, it's just they used like a kind of a more of a brown that then, you know, technically, like, we go down here, just like in my you know, other outfit, they are pretty bright red, but you know, I'm okay with like small details like that changing. The only thing that's important is unless you have a reason to keep the hair color the same, keep the horns the same, you know, make the skin tone tan or tan-ish. Thank you, Azure Guardian. Thank you. Keep the eyes. And I have 2 eye options, right? I have 2 eye options. You get to choose. You get to choose which eyes to... But yeah, other than that, like, I don't tend to care too much what an artist does. Did I screenshot the Ken doodle? No, I think I need to go... go through VODs. Look, it's sometimes I need more buttons. Like I have a couple of buttons for like moving around the screen sometimes, but sometimes it's just like if I want to get closer than this, I have to like be like, all right, I have to zoom in and here, let me demonstrate. Zooming in and not moving my model as I'm zooming in is a little dangerous because here's what happens when I zoom in. Oh, I'm zooming down here. You're not looking at my face. You're looking at my center, which just so happens to be below the belly button. So like, yeah, I usually do like this type of thing where I'm like scrolling and then adjusting and then scrolling and then adjusting and then scrolling, then adjusting. Uno Squid, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Oh, did I capture that? Oh, no, I forgot. Alright. I will capture logs this time. I still have a bug that I need to fix. Alright, cool. The photo booth didn't crash Sammy this time. Good job, Zoe. Where did I leave off on a tangent? I went to the dentist and yeah, I'm not a fan of the dentist, but I don't hate going to the dentist. I understand it's one of those things that you just have to do. And of course, like one of the first things that like the hygienist, whatever their title is, I forget, is like, so how's your flossing? And I'm like, well, I could lie and tell you that I floss regularly, but we both know that's false. We both know that I don't do that. I'm bad about flossing. Like, I mean, I'll do it. It's just like, it's one of those things that's like, I don't know. Like, you're supposed to do it like every day, right? You're supposed to do it twice a day. Or like, you know, if you're really into it, like, you know, after eating, I do it maybe once a week. Those little floss folder things help. They do. Yui, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Alright, thank you for doing that, because now I have what the hell? Alright, I'll have to... Oh god, why is this object different than every other object? Alright, I'll have to look into that. So I'm complaining a little bit because you'll notice that in the resub... Oh wait, no, it did work. Why did that one work? Maybe that didn't count as a resub, but I don't understand sometimes. Maybe it's just because I'm not good at coding. Maybe it's because Twitch is inconsistent on how they give me a message. I don't know. I'm just complaining at this point. My chat widget's been a little finicky lately, and sometimes it seems to work and sometimes it doesn't. I kind of have small hands, so like I can use normal floss, but like I usually use the like those like floss picks because they tend to be super easy. Twitch inconsistent, yeah. am confused at why that worked though. I mean, I can just look into it later. I can just look into it later. As I'm looking into it now. But yes, it's important to floss. It's important to brush your teeth. This is, you know, a Zoe public service announcement. Brush your teeth. G.I. Joe. Yeah, so today's Monday. I never have a plan for Monday because for whatever reason, I just haven't been able to get into the habit of deciding on a schedule before Monday. So it's like, what am I doing tonight? I don't know. Be sure to floss and hit the... You know what, Near Zero? Let me double check. Dang. Still no gritty goose. Still no gritty goose. I can't hit the gritty. There will be no gritties being had. Schedule. Here's this week's schedule. This week's schedule is, today is Monday. You already knew that. Wednesday, I'd like to play more Celeste. I really enjoyed playing Celeste last week. We beat I guess the base game. What is that? Through chapter 7. In a single sitting, which felt pretty good. A little on the long side, but I think that's probably because I was a little stubborn about some of the strawberries. Friday we're gonna play Dragon Quest again. And then Sunday, so before October, I started playing Metal Warriors. And then for the month of October, I was playing like spooky games. And as spooky as Metal Warriors is, it doesn't really fit the Halloween theme. I would like to get back into Metal Warriors because I would like to beat it. The game is so fucking hard though. But I do want to beat it. I can't let that game beat me. So yeah, we're gonna get back to Metal Warriors. I forget exactly how far I got. I remember getting to a boss. Or boss-like enemy. Oh yeah, the tower. Yeah, we got to the tower. And then there's the boss up the top of the tower. And I died. I died a lot. And that tower is like, it takes so long. Was it a good idea? Now I'm like remembering where I left off and I'm like, oh, that tower was so brutal. I hated it so much. Do I really want to do that again? We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. But no, I do want to beat Metal Warriors. The game is really fun, but boy, do I wish it wasn't so hard. Ray, you were here earlier. Were you streaming while in my chat? Ray, thank you. Were you lurking in my chat while streaming? Well, I hope you had a good stream. You're playing some Monster Hunter. It seems like a lot of people are playing Monster Hunter lately. I guess just everybody played the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and is getting really excited for that, so everybody is just going back and playing Monster Hunter World. Maybe I should play World too. Maybe I should play World too. Tried to catch up since you couldn't join last night. Yui, thank you for gifting a sub to Ray. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I've played World. I mostly played it on PS4. Like when I was quote unquote new. I didn't play it with anybody though. And I did pick it on PC, but I've never gotten back. Oh, excuse me. Gotta pay it forward then. If you want. No, but thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I yawned. Let me tell you how my sleep schedule went this week. Badly. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping at a reasonable time. Is your PC powerful enough for Wild? I've heard that the system requirements are maybe not the requirements, but that the game just is. It's Capcom, and I kind of expect Capcom PC to suffer a little bit in the optimization and performance department. So I'm guessing I'm gonna probably be with a lot of other people where the game struggles unless you do some. What? Why am I yawning? Zoe, why are you yawning? Hey, Ultimate Weapon. Hi. Hey, JD Mew. Hi. Wait, paying forward is actually a thing that you can do. That's a real thing. Well, that's cool. Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to Lee. I hope Lee enjoys her emotes. Thank you. Lee Art is... I really like Lee Art. He's such a talented artist. When you gift... when you get gifted and gift to, it gives a special message. Yeah, I see that. That's cool. But it doesn't look like that comes in as a... as like a special thing, unless there's like a property. It can be something I look into. I should just probably turn logging back on in full so I can like look at stuff. I disabled a lot of my log messages for my chat widget because I thought I was done. Yeah, I mean that's why they have these betas, right? Is so that they can excuse me. That's why they have these betas, right? So they can test it on like real world hardware, get player feedback, you know, do some stress testing of servers and stuff like that. But I imagine there's probably gonna be another build that they push. Like, well, maybe not. Maybe they won't push out another build before release for us to test on. I unfortunately missed out. Since most of the beta was when I was traveling, and I only got back with like a full day left. And I was like, I'm pretty tired. I don't want to like, you know, get into the beta and download and configure it, and then like, you know, try to play it when everybody has been playing it for a week already, and I'm just like starting out. So maybe I'll just wait till the game comes out. But if there is another beta, then I'll try it out, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Alright, caffeine time. No way you need caffeine. Makes sense. I hope they let us use the character creator a couple of days before release again. Yeah, I think most of the character creator I saw of it though was the cats. All the palicos. That's basically the only thing I saw from it. There's just a lot of, I don't know, a lot of people having fun with that, and maybe that was just the stuff that got really popular on Twitter and, you know, Blue Sky and stuff like that. It's very thorough if you know Dragon's Dogma 2. Thing is basically the same character creator. Okay, I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2, but I am aware and seeing some of the character creator and know that it's very in-depth. Alright, someone at me when they make a Zoe character in Monster Hunter 2, or Monster Hunter Wilds. Are there horns? Can I wear horns? I'll be sad when there's no horns. Let me wear horns. I did get my Final Fantasy 14 horns last week. Yeah, I had a couple people ping me after stream, be like, Zoe, horns! I was, oh, alright. Yeah, that's always the exciting thing about limited time events and games. If I don't do it immediately, unless it's like something that I'm like actively like playing. So the thing right now for 14 is I'm not really playing it that much at the moment. So like when I saw the announcement that there's gonna be like, you know, the what do they call it? What, I forget what their Halloween event is called. I already forgot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Wait. Kind of waiting for them to finally add cross-region or travel between something other than Oceania. Oh, for 14? Yeah, that makes sense. That would be nice. Be nice to be able to just go over to EU and play with EU friends, or go over to JP and play with JP friends. Because, like, no one really uses the C region, C and Oceania region. So, unless you're all just being like, yeah, let's just all meet up in Oceania. $9K hours is, I don't know if that's more or less than me. I do not know how many hours I have in 14. It's not even C is higher paying than JP for them. It's purely OC. Hmm. What was that? Why's my phone Why does my phone do that? DC travel was a mistake without the cross DC party finder. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's my schedule for the week. So what's on for Mystery Monday? I've been enjoying just talking with chat. So if you're all up for it, we can play more of the Guess the Game. Maybe I'll switch off to something towards the end of the evening. I do have I forgot to mention, it is on the schedule, but I didn't mention, on Saturday, there's going to be a Magical Drop 3 tournament over at Swell Time G Pool over at their channel. I haven't played a ton of Magical Drop, and here's how it went. Here's how those things go. It's like, okay, I was super busy in October, and G Pool asked me about it. I was like, all right, well, October's super busy, but once October is done, I should have plenty of time to practice. And then I get back from traveling. October is done, and then I'm tired, and then I realize that I only have 2 weeks left until the tournament. It's like, Zoe, did you really think you would have a lot of time to practice? Did you really think you would have a lot of time to practice? So, I'll get practice in this week, though. I promise I will practice. I promise I'm not going to go into a tournament with 0 experience. I want to run a set right now. Yes, but not right now. Yeah, not right now. So yeah, maybe play Guess the Game for a bit. Maybe play a bit of Magical Drop 3. Yeah. Hopefully that sounds okay. I'm gonna hit this button. I guess I can bounce between stuff too, right? Soon, TM. This button. If I can find it. I need a bigger thing. I think it's this button. The big red button? Yeah, don't hit that one. Don't hit the big red button. Wait, where's the screen? Where's the screen? There it is. Oh, this is today's. No, this is some like PS2 game or something. Oh, I need music. We can listen. I meant to do that. Alright, someone... I say this, it feels like every week. I need to like have a manager, and by that I just mean I need someone to be like, Zoe, you have to do this. You said you would do this. Zoe, you said you would make another playlist. Make sure to do that. Why am I getting pinged a lot? Who's pinging me? Foobar. And I meant to create a little thing so that we get to see the titles of stuff when I'm playing stuff in Foobar, but Zoe, you need to focus. You need to do stuff. All right, let me make sure I'm not gonna blow you out your ear caps. Okay. I don't know. This is today's date, so this is game 912, which means it's today's date. No. This is some maybe Western or colonial thing. These look like dudes with like tricorn hats. Assassin's Creed, really? Really low res Assassin's Creed? Or it could just be super zoomed in. It is. Okay, yeah, that looks... Yeah, because on this picture I was like, yeah, this looks like PS2. I guess I was just like looking at the walls and be like, oh, these look so bad. And whatever this is like... That's a tombstone, I guess. This is just a box. How dare they? How dare they make this difficult? Yeah, I would assume this was isometric as well. I guess it's just a weird shot. Alright. We got to go all the way up here. How many games is this? This is gonna take forever. If we want to do all of this, so I've done this like maybe 4 times, and we've made it. So we started at 50, and we've made it to not even 350. So we're like averaging less than 100. Have we done it 4 times? Maybe it's only 3 times. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. Yeah, this is gonna take forever though. Maybe if I just stop talking and focus on the game. No, you won't get me to stop talking. That's kind of the reason I like doing this, is just gives me an opportunity to just chat. Dishonored? Kuno, if this is Dishonored, we've already had 2 Dishonored. We're only at game 334, and we've already had Dishonored twice. Not Dishonored 1 and Dishonored 2, but we've had Dishonored 1 2 times. Dishonored 1 is so far, the one duplicate we've seen. And maybe they really like Dishonored. I mean, no one's giving me a better guess. It's not Dishonored. Oh, look at this. Not applicable. Which tells me it's either old or obscure. Can anyone make this out? You don't remember those toilets? Alright, Ray. When I see some toilets next, I'm gonna hit you up, okay? Please be ready. You are the toilet identifier. It was more about to say, yeah, that's fair. Dishonored is a little more old-timey, and this is like kind of a somewhat modern bathroom, right? Like at least 1950s. It looks like this is... Nimbus. Nimbus, thank you. Let's see, that one broke. That one broke. Why did that one break? Ah, I know why it broke. I know why it broke and the other one didn't break. You're so smart, Zoe. Cool. Thank you. I'll have to fix that though. But it looks like this looks like kind of like an ID card or something like that, and it's like it says ABS on it. It looks like there might be like some like Chinese script on the side there. Newspaper is illegible. There's this, which kind of looks Western. I mean, it looks like some flannel. It looks like this could be a bagpipe. Zoom back on the sticker thing. Oh, it's labs. Okay, yeah, there's an L there. So ABS is right, but there's also an L. I would say Resident Evil, except Resident Evil loves to put the Umbrella logo on everything. And I don't... that doesn't look like the Umbrella logo, though maybe it could be the Umbrella logo in black and white. Yeah, fun. Abs. Thank you for showing off your abs. I can't show off my abs, and my abs are covered, see? I don't know, we can put like Revelations on here or something. Alright, some Call of Duty, some military shooter. Probably in the PS3 era. And Zoe tech apps. Don't, Lethlin, you better be careful about that. Better be careful about that. You know why, Fong. I don't know. We'll just say like Call of Duty. Is this Fear? No, it doesn't look like Fear, and I think we've had Fear before. Hey, Lily. Yeah, Lily, can you imagine there's like 900 of these that I have to do? And I'm like a third the way through it. Alright, it's not Call of Duty. Online shooter. Alright, what online shooter lets you do sicko gun modification stuff? Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov. I think I might have been able to get it by the last one though, just from... I don't even think I would have been able to get it at this. The only thing only media I've consumed through, from Tarkov is like, just people like making like memes and stuff about it or posting videos about it. Oh, we get more AI-generated descriptions! How lovely! Escape from Tarkov is a game that has taken the gaming world by storm. Since its release in 2017, it's a hardcore tactical shooter that combines elements of role-playing and survival games. It gained a lot of popularity within the gaming community due to its realistic mechanics and unique gameplay. The game is set in the fictional Norvinsk region, which has been sealed off of political conflict, blah blah blah. Alright, boring. What sets this game apart from others is the emphasis on realism. I love how all of these all of these descriptions are like what sets this game apart. Realistic elements such as gun handling, ballistics, health management. For example, players must manage their hunger, thirst, and energy levels. Me too. I also need to manage my hunger and thirst levels. Like right now, I am managing my thirst level. That's a box. I feel like I've seen this box before. This box and I. Thirst level is a tough thing to manage, I know. Some people get really thirsty. That's a difficult thing to manage. Fable's a good guess. It's not. This definitely feels like an MMO. We're like Aeon. Maybe some like somewhat mediocre late 2000s, early 2010s. Actually, let's go with the early to mid 2010s MMOs. What was that MMO? Wasn't there a MMO called like Aeon or something like that? Tabula Rasa? That definitely fits the... Wait, really? It's not listed. Lord of the Rings Online? This doesn't look like Lord of the Rings Online, but... Yeah, I was thinking about Aeon. Right? Unless it's... Does it go by a different name, or does it have like a subtitle? Oh, I just need to be careful of... Aeon, the Tower of Eternity. Alright. The Tower of Eternity. No. Alright. Or were other MMO? Let's go with Lord of the Rings. It is not. It's still giving me kind of... Actually, no. Let's drop the MMO. Wait, are we back to early? Fuck. All right, so I was on the right track. So yeah, that's why it did look familiar. God, I did play Guild Wars too. I would have gotten it here. I think. Yeah, I think I know which area this is in now that I know it's Guild Wars 2. The Eye of Jantar. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I played it then. Oh, no AI description. Oh, dang, we can't learn what separates Guild Wars 2 from other MMOs. But Guild Wars 2 is interesting. I did enjoy playing it quite a bit. ultimately ran into the problem of I didn't have friends that played it, right? And it's kind of important for an MMO. It did have some cool things going for it. It did have like the massive guild versus guild versus guild system, which I appreciate them doing. I did not have as much fun doing that as War of Imperium and Ragnarok Online. I think it was like the scale of it was a little too big. I found the gameplay fun though. It was something I could play by myself. Until I got to the end game, it's like, okay, what do I do now? Never seen gameplay of Guild Wars 2? It was, and I think potentially this was made it suffer a little bit. It was definitely when, like it was the early 2010s, right? What was every single like multiplayer PC game at the time was like esports. So they had a PvP system, and they definitely pushed the angle of esports in their PvP mode, which like I played a little bit of, and like it was like what, a 5v5 thing. Like it wasn't bad. Right, because it's like Guild Wars 1 was all like you played Guild Wars 1 because you wanted PvP. I never did much Guild Wars 1 PvP. But in talking to people that played a lot of Guild Wars 1 and then they played Guild Wars 2, it's just like they just didn't like Guild Wars 2 PvP. Yeah, 5v5 with capture points. Yeah, it's like the PvP is very different. And that in the sense that like the game is also different. I enjoyed what little I played of it. But I didn't get super super attached to it. Yeah, I imagine they probably wanted to push the angle of making something that's understandable by the general market. Maybe that affected some of their gameplay decisions. I don't know how easy it was to watch though. And that's part of the thing with like an esport, right? Like you can make like the game that people want to play the most, but if it's not watchable, if nobody wants to watch it because it's not interesting to watch or it's too complicated to watch, then like it's gonna fail as a quote-unquote esport. One and two are unwatchable without prep info. Yeah, I remember tried watching, someone's like, this is all going over my head. And it could be because like I didn't really understand. Like I had played it, but like even just playing Guild Wars 2 wasn't enough for me to understand how to watch PvP in Guild Wars 2. Why does this seem like is that the Carmen Sandiego flag or something like that? Artifact was awesome because it was way too complicated and it was impossible to watch even if you knew the rules. What is Artifact? Is that Guild Wars 1? The Dota card game? I see. That's weird. I would usually think that card games would be, at least but from people who play a lot of TCG, like, they would understand that. Spy Fox? Sure. Nope. It definitely feels like Carmen Sandiego. I want to just say Carmen Sandiego. Nope. This was Hearthstone era, so if you were not Hearthstone, you died. I see, I see. What if there were 3 card games happening at the same time? You couldn't see 2 of them, but they all... What if there were 3 card games happening at the same time? You couldn't see 2 of them, but they all affected each other. Huh. I'm trying to understand that. No, even TCG heads mostly looked at Artifact and say, hey, this is too complicated for no gameplay benefit. I see, I see. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I remember that the Dota card game existed. You could probably show me a picture of it, and I would not be able to... If it ever came up here, I probably wouldn't be able to identify it unless it was just something that's like, here's a card of a Dota character that you know, and it is very visibly a card. I'll be like, oh, I guess it's that Dota card game. It wasn't even free to play? Oh, dang. Valve, what are you doing? By the way, if anybody wants to change the soundtrack, you're welcome to. Valve also somehow ceded Auto Chess to Riot. Yeah, I remember that. Because Auto Chess was a Dota thing, and then Riot really quickly... I'm kind of surprised at how quickly... I guess gotta give props to Riot for, like, very quickly responding to that. With TFT. I find it amusing that every attempt on Valve's part to make Dota Universe into anything else has been a miserable failure. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Zoida. Hi, Senpa boy. Artifact was so unpopular, people were just streaming illegal stuff. I remember that, Adam. I actually remember that now. Warthog took a team that previously had been making alternate fun game modes for made TFT in 6 months. Literal wizardry. Yeah, I'm genuinely not a huge fan of Riot. Zoida. Generally is a light way to put it. But like, you know, that's impressive. Hopefully the conditions in which those people worked were fair and not under duress. Because TFT is very successful. Have they turned things around in the last few years? I haven't heard like more bad things, which I guess is a plus. But I haven't also heard that they really fixed like some of the core problems that they had that we learned about a couple years ago. Okay, I also haven't been paying attention, so if they have fixed some of the core problems, that's very possible that I just haven't heard it. It's still big game dev company, but my understanding is talk to people working there, it's way better now. I wonder if this is Choplifter HD, but I don't remember being this cartoony. Nope. There's nothing in the Choplifter series. What are all these? Base building, strategy, PC? Yeah, I'm waiting to know. No, it's not StarCraft 2. the supervillain simulator? Evil Genius? I remember Evil Genius. Does anybody else remember the esports team Evil Genius? That's what we're talking about here? Oh, 2004. Wait, what do you... What's going on here? What is... Dude's... Michael Jackson. Yes. Yes. I paid attention to esports a bit. I watched a little bit of StarCraft 1. I got a bit into watching StarCraft 2. When StarCraft 2 was at its peak. Kind of transferred over to League of Legends when StarCraft 2 started dying and League of Legends started picking up. And then stopped. Because he's a smooth criminal. Oh, that's good. I usually don't like puns, but that's a good one. That's a good one. Get so tired of yeah, so did I. God, I'm trying to remember the exact details of Evil Geniuses. No, don't give me Wikipedia. Give me Liquidpedia. There, here we go. Here's the true source. I'm convinced that everything that is League of Legends related isn't the actual game is good. They made PPD the CEO because he wouldn't leave Dota team and he ran the company into the ground. Sad. When was that? I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on Evil Geniuses. It's been so long since I've like paid attention to anything esports. Basically, when I stopped, I got into speedrun. Oh, this is Guessthe.Game. When I stopped caring about esports, I got into speedrunning. is kind of how that outlet went for me. Yeah, it's the Gritty Goose Game, right? That's what it's called, the Gritty Goose Game. I remember going to a couple events. What was it? Do people remember MLG events? Do people remember that? Do those still happen? Do those still exist? They probably still do. They have to keep going. Yeah, but back when StarCraft 2 was king, I remember, you know, I mean, it's a weird thing when you're younger and you see people that, like, you've watched online, for a bit, and then, like, seeing them in person, like, so seeing, like, you know, the professional StarCraft players just in, like, their practice areas. I remember seeing Boxer and like getting really excited because it's like, oh, it's Boxer. Oh my god. And if you don't know who Boxer is, well, go get cultured or something. I remember when League was brand new, watching like, so it was one of the MLG events that they had like StarCraft and League at. And I went there for StarCraft, but ended up watching a bit of League. And I remember Digitas was there, and I remember like, I was like, oh hey, Digitas, like I know them from like, you know, I know them from I'm sorry, they had a StarCraft team. They also had a League of Legends team. And I was like, oh yeah, I've watched a lot of like Scar, and then just like kind of like being like, oh hey, like same type of thing of like, oh, there's these people that I've watched online now, like, you know, standing right in front of me type of thing. And as a younger person, that is I don't know, it's a weird feeling. I think if as you get older, like, you stop caring about it. He's called Bison in Japan? Really? Oh, that's a good joke. I got it. It took me a second. It took me a second. Yeah, this is Guessthe.Game. I'm glad I got this instantly off of some bushes. I just got, you know, Guessthe.Game has the very, very defined art style. 79 Metacritic score? What is this? This is a heresy. 79%? Alright. You deserve to be harassed by a goose. Puzzle stealth? I guess so. Are you a hard... Are you a hardcore gamer looking to take a break from the intense action and jump into a game that's all about mischief? Look no further into Untitled Guessthe.Game. The premise of the game is simple. You play as a goose, and your goal is to complete a list of tasks while causing as much chaos and annoyance to the human inhabitants in a small village as possible. Tasks range from stealing objects, to watering gardens, to making people fall over. Each task you complete grants you access to new areas in the village and challenges to overcome. The goose is adorable and fun to control, but its mischievous nature can lead to some frustrating moments as you try to complete tasks while being chased by angry villagers. However, these moments only add to the overall enjoyment of the game. If you're looking for a fun, light-hearted game that's unlike anything else out there, give Untitled Guessthe.Game a try. Its simple premise and charming protagonist make it a joy to play, while its challenging tasks and pursuit mechanic keep you on your toes. Plus, who doesn't love causing a little mischief every now and then? Why do these read like really cheesy ads? Hasn't been a sequel yet? A good surprise, mind you? Yeah, I don't think a sequel would do that well. I think this, like, sometimes you just have a game that's really good and people enjoy, and you just leave it at that. Why is it directed at hardcore gamers specifically? Why does this feel like Twilight Princess? This thing here. This thing here, let's go for it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Zoe, you're so good. Zoe, you're so talented and smart and charming. Oh, there you go. That's... If I didn't... Actually, I don't... This... Oh, actually, maybe. Ignore the shoes. Ignore the feet. I don't think I'd get Twilight Princess off the picture. Maybe if I look at the feet pretty hard. Maybe? 3 is super obvious. If you've played it or just are familiar with it. Wait, why is this before this? I know this is the it was like the main mechanic in one of the dungeons, but like I don't think people are gonna look at this and instantly think Twilight Princess. Unless they're like, and if they do, they already would have gotten it by that point. Alright, you better show Link more here, because honestly, this is also bad. Like, you can barely see Link here. Like, Ganon here doesn't look like he's too on fire. I don't think this is actually that good of a thing. I think there are better shots they could have used for the final fight. It's not Ganon? That's just the Fire Temple boss? Oh, even worse. And there's no... Because it's like a cutscene, there's no like UI elements and stuff like that. I want to say Illusion of Gaia. Fuck. Alright. I just wanted that to be right. I don't think the outer parts of the map make sense. But whatever. Look. There's something about these hills drawn on the map in the way that they were that made me think Illusion of Gaia. Clearly not. Sometimes you just like you look at a picture and like the first thing that comes to your mind, and I just have to go for it. Because if I'm right, you end up in this situation where it's like, hey, this just makes me feel like Twilight Princess. Yeah, I think we did have Pokemon Legends, and again, as we've seen, duplicates are possible. Tale of Symphonia? No. 3DS? Which means I probably haven't played it, because I played only a handful of 3DS games. It's a Fire Emblem game? Which one? Oh, I like this. Fire Emblem Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh man, which one? Which Fire Emblem Awakening is it? No, it's okay. You were welcome here. Oh yeah, definitely Fire Emblem. I probably could have picked this out as Fire Emblem. Yeah, tactical RPG. So I think by this point, I would start guessing Fire Emblems and trying to remember which ones were the 3DS ones. Oh, I'm not gonna read all of these. Tactical RPG, no feet. Wait, did they misspell intelligent? Oh no, they did. Oh, up here it's right. Ah, down here, yeah. It's intelligent. Intelligent. Well, I mean, some of these might not be AI. Some of these might be written by real people. Because this one says it was submitted by a person. So let's go yell at Rich here. Now I imagine some of these, I'd have to like read each one to like figure out if it's like, does this read like AI? Or is it just read awkwardly? I wonder what the source for, like the list of games they have. I mean, it has to just be like a database that they have, but there's so many like times that there's like a duplicate. I'm kind of curious what they, like, where they pulled their list of games from. Infamous 2. We've had Infamous 1, because I got it in 1. It could be Infamous 2. I never played Infamous 2. Infamous 2 is fake New Orleans? Okay. This does look like it could be fake New Orleans, so... It's not. There's like some film thing down here. It's got like a 1.5 2x. It's like x 1.5, x2, x3. Maybe like a zoom thing or a speed up thing. House of the Dead Overkill? No. 360 and PS3. Dead Rising? Yeah, we've had one, and one Dead Rising 1 is... Oh, it could be. I mean, it's got the... No, it's a sports game. This is some Tony Hawk game. Maybe? Duder? Yeah, Duder, Sammy, Eric. Is Duder... Does Duder help? Skate? Nah, yeah. I kind of want to do this one. It feels like the list of games is like... Someone typed in the list of games. Look, there's 2 skates with periods. I kind of want to do this. Okay, it's just... Why did they... Alright. I'm not gonna question it. Tutorial Park, I see. Yeah, I imagine they just like either made it manually or it's like user submitted or something like that. I'm kind of surprised they don't just use like a like an official database source, like IGDB, which is what backed by Twitch. That's what Twitch uses. Which is user submitted, so you get a lot of jank in there. Or what's Moby Games? SATA? I imagine it's not like they pulled it once probably, or maybe they regularly update. Well, they have to regularly update it because they add new games to it. But yeah, whatever they're using as their thing is just awkward. Have you seen the list of games on Backlogged? That database is a mess. I haven't used Backlogged. Borderlands, it does kind of have that style with like the really heavy borders. Alright. Well, that's the right genre, so we keep guessing. It's probably 2. Yeah. Fun game with friends. I don't think I've ever played this by myself for more than like an hour. Borderlands 2 is an action-packed first-person shooter game. Alright. Is this AI or not? Borderlands 2 stands out with several unique features as a yeah, that's probably Aaron. The butt stallion joke? Oh, this looks like a familiar cloud. I played all of Borderlands 2 with my with your friends, and it made your brain die. Is this a Super Mario Maker fake out again? I don't think this is a Super Mario flag. It's Claude from Final Fantasy VII. Alex Kidd? I mean, that's the... Okay, okay. What's the racing game? Starts with an R. NES. No, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is what I'm thinking. Is it Duck Hunt? Yeah, you actually, I think you're right, Adam. Yeah. There you go. There's the giveaway. You didn't even see the duck and the dog a bit. I forgot about the skeet shoot. There's a duck. More ducks. Oh, come on, you don't put a GIF in this one? Give me the dog laughing. Oh, come on. No person wrote this much about Duck Hunt. A notable feature of Duck Hunt. Okay, it's AI. Alright, this looks like a ceiling. A rock ceiling. Oh, maybe it is a face. This is a nose. This is the eye. This is like the hairline. Okay, I was thinking it was just a ceiling. It's a face. Hey, Jackler. The game's name is Face? You know, you have to be careful. You have to be careful with me, Kano. I'll type that in. I'll be like, oh yeah, really? Really? Looking around for it, I don't find a game named Face. What are you talking about? I guess they don't have it. Hey, Askren. You're a font of garbage except when you happen to know Borderlands 2. From a barrel. Barrel identifier. I don't know. I'm just gonna put God of War, one of the God of Wars in here, and see if we're right. It's not. But we did get more information now. Very clearly like Greek or Roman inspired. Weird kind of art style, 72. Oh right, it's this. Lily's like, I know the answer. I'm not gonna tell you. It like this pillar looks like it could be from Braid, but I know it's not Braid. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Lily. I appreciate that. You think there's some British themed game with an art style like this? Could be. If you have a guess, soft chassis, I am all ears. See, I'm listening, see? My ears? I'm listening. Tell me. Is this the Age of...
終わりだ
Alright, so it's still being finicky. Yeah, it's not Age of Empires unless, like, it's a weird, like... It's like in a menu or something like that. Pentiment? Let's try it. No. Oh. Oh, is this, what? No. I had a thought for a bit. Rulers of the Realm. Rock of Ages. Those are two different things. Rock of Ages. I don't think I've ever heard that before. And these pictures are very different from each other. None of these pictures, like, look anything like the other one. Game break things with Big Rock, I see. Reverse Katamari, I see, I see. So what do you like? Is it like Super Monkey Ball or something in terms of like you're kind of controlling this rolling around here and trying to stay on the track, but also trying to run into things? Yeah, it's probably just like some random thing that they had in there zoomed in really close. That's usually how the first pictures are. It's just like something kind of obscure really zoomed in. Fun to Monkey Ball and Tower Defense. You wish you liked it more. I tend to actually like tower defense games quite a bit. UFO 50 has a cool caveman tower defense game in it, does it really? This feels familiar. The bricks here feel familiar. It looks like it wants to be Castlevania, but it's not. It does look... The bricks look familiar. This thing is throwing me off, though. And plus, if it was Castlevania, it would have, like, the castle in the background, or Shadow of the Moon in the background. Nothing I'm getting from looking at the sides. Yeah, I want to say it's actually more like it's not actually old, it's actually newer. It's just like, you know, got the retro vibe. You have to burn the rope? Let's try. Nope. I'm just gonna put Castlevania because we don't have anything. Sure, whatever. 81 max across all platforms. This is not helping me at all. Freedom Planet? Never played it. It is not Freedom Planet. Mobile, PC, Switch, PS4, Xbox One. Yeah, Freedom Planet probably did better than an 81%. In hindsight. Well, it's basically on everything. We got trees and then reverso trees. It's fine Ultimate Weapon. I mean, I mostly just do this because it like gives us an opportunity to just chat. Usually about the the games in question, but I also just like chatting. Yeah, mobile is an interesting thing. I cannot listen to this song safely anymore. Nico, you have ruined me. I unfortunately only think of the McDonald's version of this song. Let's just skip. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. That's a dude. The only Metroidvania I can think of is... What was that one that was pretty... I thought it was more popular than that. Trying to remember the name of it. I'm gonna look at my Steam game list. I don't think I own it, but Zoida. Ultra something. Dandara? It is. That's not what I was thinking. And I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh wait, those are some feet. Yeah, fine. Fun, immediately disinterested. It does have a unique art style. It kind of feels like there's a lot of different type of art styles. Dandara was an exciting and unique action-adventure game that takes players on a journey through a surreal sci-fi world where gravity is no longer a limitation. You know, I kind of like gravity. I don't consider it a limitation. TBH. I like staying on the ground. Alright, we got a wall. It's hard to tell. No, this is higher than a chest-high wall. This is like a chest-high bush. This is like a full height wall. We got some yellow over here. Some not yellow over here. Was this helping at all? Am I being helpful? Science Row 2? I mean... You tell me something, I'll put it in. Just watch me. Alright, this is a 62 Metacritic score. I think that's the lowest we've seen on here. This looks like a roller coaster of some kind. This is like a sign of some kind. This is really, really far in the distance. How do you even get 62? I don't know. Scores are always wild because, like, basically the scores are from 60 to 100. Like, nothing is below. You don't see stuff below a 50. So like in my opinion, the scores are kind of dumb because like the difference between like a 79 and an 81 is kind of a big difference to a lot of people. Because like I think at least it feels like to like assign it a letter grade brained. So it's like, oh well, 79's a C, but an 81 that's a B. Yeah, I've got no fucking clue. Is this helping at all? I wonder if it's something... No, Goat Simulator would have... I was thinking Goat Simulator for a second, but like... People actually like that, right? It does feel like it could be a generic sandbox game, though. Sandbox or sim game. Watch it be like one of the... no, Euro Truck Sim doesn't look quite like this. I don't know. Anybody have ideas? This is like some weird stair thing. It is Goat Simulator. It is Goat Simulator. There's the goat right there. Did Goat Simulator really do that poorly? I remember people actually liking it. I guess it's not the goat. Oh my god. Wow. Even user reviews are pretty poor. I would have expected the critic reviews to be low, but I would have expected the user reviews to be better. There's not that much difference between the critic and user reviews. The developers said out loud that Goat Simulator is not worth buying unless you came across the game on some sale, and they are right. That is a that is a scathing review. It's like, look, I'm just reporting the facts here. Thank you. Thank you, Goat Sim Stan, for properly giving this game a 10. I wonder what else they've reviewed. Wow, would you imagine that? Goat Sim Stan has only reviewed Goat Simulator. Huh. You know, I think they need to pick up some more, game review jobs. Goat Simulator is a game for people who want to unleash their inner goat. Alright, we got some dirt and some low quality grass on a road of some kind. No, I don't think this is dirt, but that's a good guess, Adam. Watch it, it is dirt. I mean, this does look like it's a road. Yeah, these textures are pretty ass. Yeah, come on. You mean you guys can't identify a game based off of really low resolution dirt and grass? It does look like there's some actual dirt coming out of the ground here. Yo, da. I'm gonna adjust the code on my thing. This thing is being finicky. That was high, Apple. Alright, temporal stasis. Gotta drop this by 50. Yeah, that should be better. Is that really? That's no, let's. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think anybody will notice the difference. Hey Suko. I should have put in Battlefield 2. Are we still feeling Battlefield or something else? The scenery, like the setting, the only thing I can really think of is like Far Cry. But I haven't played Far Cry to know if this actually looks like Far Cry. This is War Thunder? It is not. What's that? Isn't there a game where you play, like a dictator? Why do I feel it's that? That's one face texture. Yeah, that is one polygon there. Tropico? Yeah, is this it? I haven't played Tropico, so... Joe and Magnitude, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Guess the game. Nope. It's city building RTS. We got some sausages. That's actually a really adorable pig. Look at that picture of a pig. See an Englishman. Is this a dictator game? Sorry, it's just what came to mind. Alright, similar... Very low poly... people walking around. There's some pigs over there. One of the fables, no. No. And it's definitely not city... Well, no. There was some city building, I think, in one of them. I don't know if enough to call it the genre, but not RTS. And it didn't look like this. And it's on more than just PC. At 81% isn't that bad, though. Settlers? Sure. I still want to say it's the weird dictator game, but we've apparently Tropico is the only one. Yeah, it's definitely not Age of Empires. Anno? I'm unfamiliar with Anno. Anno, I guess 1800? I've never heard of this game before in my life. I guess a couple of these pictures are really throw-offs because, like, you're probably looking at this type of screen more often in an RTS and city building game. Anno 1800, the latest installment of the popular city building and management system franchise. The game challenges players to build and manage a thriving metropolis. Yeah, more AI written stuff. What makes Anno 1800 truly special, however, is attention to detail and historical accuracy. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, see how fast I can, like, just be 100% confident that this is written by AI. And usually I just have to, like, read a couple lines and then just, like, find a particular sentence that's just like, oh yeah, no human would write it like that. For whatever reason I want to say guacamole, but... Is that right? Are these intended to be, like, hieroglyphics? Looks like Sonic? Oh yeah, it could be. What did we... Is this like Adventure 1 or 2 or something? Now, as I've told you before, the number of Sonic games I have played, you can count on one hand. Because it's 5. The little blue thing, 100% is Sonic? What, this thing? That thing right there? That's so poorly... That's so fuzzy. That's a Sonic, if you say so. Oh, I see. I thought, like, it was Sonic as a ball. Now I see it's Sonic's... It's a picture of Sonic's face. I get it now. I thought it was like, you know, Sonic as a spinball, like, right? Like, so he was like, you know, you're actively rolling around. No, this is just like, you know, just like some mural and there's Sonic's face on it. Fuzzy because Sonic's got first. Very funny, Growing Grover. Very funny. Pyramid, yeah, we can just do Adventure 2. Yep, it is Adventure 2. I think I would have gotten it here, though. I think... I didn't notice this was Sonic, but I think I was playing by myself, unless I, like, just happened to look over here and then... see the eye. It was the eye that did it for me. That made me realize it's actually Sonic. Might have been able to get it here. I think I definitely would have had it by 3, because I just played... Oh, here we go. Ciao! The game was so impactful and passed the test of time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was impactful, and it... Impactful, though? Would you say it is impactful? There's one... hey, I really enjoyed it. I just played it for the first time this year, and I thought it was good. Look. Just because it's broken... And I did play it with some of the patches, so maybe that helps a little, maybe a little bit. We got some bridges here, by the way. Bridges and a shield, a very boring shield. A shield crest, which is just checkers. Oh, I definitely fell through the floor a bunch. I don't know if I did it 12 times, but there's definitely clips of me just clipping through the floor and not dying, but just falling into the void endlessly until I decided to reload the game. I forget if that was 1 or 2 though. Ray, you should really be careful. I don't want you hurting yourself over the wires. Seems like Mountain Blade. Alright, I'll go for it. One of my friends is really into Mountain Blade. Nope, it's not. That looks like a cat? No, that's like a person walking on all fours for some reason. We get Evil Zoe in the dark? Like what, this? Is this... Wait, this is Evil Zoe? This is not Evil Zoe. This is just 2-player Zoe with red hair. Oh, okay. Red eyes. Wait, you're saying that evil red eyes? My red eyes are evil? I'm saying this is... Oh. You're saying this is evil? What do you mean the evil version? I don't know what that means. Hmm? Oh. That's just basically with the lights turned off. Yeah, that's just this, I think. I don't really have a toggle for that. But I think you're probably just wanting something like this. Like this. And then maybe... Yeah, is this what you're looking for? critical failure. No, this is what happens when someone tries to doesn't have the proper permissions to do the action that they're trying to do. This is me giving someone a 403 error. Like, excuse me, you have authenticated, but you are unauthorized to do that. Or forbidden. 403 forbidden. This action will be reported, yeah. You are trying to sudo, and you are not in the sudoers file. This will be logged and reported to system administrators. Yeah, you better be sorry. You better be sorry after passing a wrong scoped token. Sudo's a fucking snitch. Yeah, every time I sudo, like the way that we, God, I hate the way that my systems are set up at work, but like, there's, I have like a just-in-time, like, admin tool that I have to run, that basically, I think all it does is just adds and removes me to the sudoers file, when I try to do something. So like, if I don't run that before I want to do something, it's like, you're trying to sudo and you're not in the sudoers file, this action will be reported. I'm like, alright, I get it. Sudo. Yeah, that action definitely is, that's, you are not in the sudoers file for that one, Kuno. The S does not stand for sudoers. And for those of you who don't understand, sudo is a, spelled S-U-D-O, is it's a Linux thing, or a Unix thing, I guess more specifically, where basically you're telling the system to elevate your access to temporarily elevate you to like root level access, so you can like run that individual command as root, or with admin permissions. But to be able to do that, you have to be in a special file. Have you seen the report that sudo puts out when it shows you that message? I haven't actually seen the report. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Anyway, I don't know what this is. This is like some sim game. Now here's a... Oh god, this is like some farming game, and look at this buffalo. A bison? I'm sorry. Zoo Tycoon? Maybe? Do any of these look like zoos though? I mean, I guess this could be a zoo, but not these two don't. This doesn't look like a zoo. And what the hell is this? I mean, I'll put it in, because we don't know what it is. Okay, it is a zoo game. What's that? Oh, what is that? Yeah, Planet Zoo? I don't think I would have gotten this. I don't think I would have gotten this. These rhinos getting shot. Has anybody played this game? one of the unique features, okay, it's there, and if you ever see like something this like being like, what sets this apart? One of the unique things, like any like phrase like that, say I written. I am confident. I have high confidence in anything that uses that. I want to say, why do I want to say Warcraft 3? No, these trees aren't quite right for Warcraft 3. They're like too dark. They should have used some of Let's Game It Out videos for it. Because I want to be wrong. Yeah. That's why I want to say it. Wow, Kuno. So harsh. You know what? You should just let me be wrong. This does kind of look familiar. It's StarCraft, no, it's not StarCraft 2. It does feel like an RTS game for some reason though. Probably unlikely. I don't think an RTS game would have like these boulders. League of Legends? Didn't we have League of Legends? Oh, no, this is not League of Legends. Confident it's not. But I did play unfortunate amount of League. They would have to like be much more zoomed in for me to not be able to recognize League. The tree does kind of look like the older League of Legends trees though. So it could be, I mean, maybe it is a, like, in that vein, maybe it is like some weird MOMA? I'm thinking like the really, really old stuff. Like the color, like, it's not the right size. If you like ignore everything else. Hi, Zori. Yeah, they don't have like these pebbles, they don't have grass that looks like this. There are solid objects, yeah, that's true. I'm just thinking of like the color and the shape. And I'm talking about like 2000, like 2010, 2011. When it just looked like ass. Dota 2? Doesn't look like it either. Dota 2's a bit more colorful. What if it's original Dota? Like... Defense of the Ancients Dota? This is BG2? It could be Heroes of New Earth. I never played that. When you say BG2, what do you mean, Ultima? Baldur's Gate? Really? Really? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, these first two just look so off to me, but I didn't play a ton of Baldur's Gate too. PC 2000, was it? I thought Baldur's Gate 2 was older than 2000. thought it was sometime in the 90s. It's deliberately zooming on areas that are right next to cool map stuff. I see, yeah, that makes sense. It's from the remaster, not the original. Okay. Thank you, AI. Baldur's Gate 2 is a role-playing game. I mean, I guess, like, I think you need to... Don't think... it's role-playing, but, like, you call it something different. God, these things are just so poorly written. Yeah, it's an RPG. Because these are written so dry, it's just like, yeah, it's a role-playing game, but like, why, like, be a little more descriptive than that. That stands for Canadian RPG. Let's see. I just can't get over how these are written, because they're all written by AI. Exactly. It's just like so... They're among us. That's a portion of the Druid's Grove. It's like the fourth image on the page. I see. This is very dark. Can we turn on the lights? Oh, did I? Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, spoilers. Here's the button. I can go sepia. There you go. That is a bicycle. It's a trash can. There's some, so some cars. Yeah, it's, I guess I'd say sepia because that's what it used to be. It was hard to get the sepia tone quite right. So it's mostly just black and white. It's like 90% black and white with like a little bit of sepia. If I do too much sepia, then it looks too sepia. If I don't do enough black and white, then it just looks orange. I don't have enough knobs in VTube Studio to do what I want. I'm skipping. It's not rated. This isn't Silent Hill 1, is it? It's hard to tell how textured these things are because it's so dark. I don't even know what this is. This looks like a... Yeah, I'm gonna back out of my Silent Hill 1 guess. Yeah, there's a specific spot where I thought this might be. But it was, I guess it was even darker than that now that I think about it. And yeah, your only source of light is the flashlight, so there's no like street lights and stuff like that. Cry of Fear? I don't know, could be. Izuri, if you want to put the answer in chat, like, you are allowed to guess. You're allowed to guess. Unless you want to see me squirm, then I guess you don't have to. What do I think of the Helltaker dance? It's cute. It's cute. You're even allowed to guess wildly long. I should do a thing where it's like, yeah, if you guess and you're wrong, you get banned. Or maybe just timed out for like a minute. Oh, you already did this one. Okay. If you've already played the game and your answer, you know the answer because you've played this, like you've played Guess the Game, then yeah, then withhold your answer. I was just gonna put Cry of Fear, because I don't know. I don't even know what that is. It is Cry of Fear. You're right, Abel. What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you like, what the fuck, I'm right? Oh god, that's scary. Oh, that's a cute shirt. Why is this dude wearing a Hello Kitty sweatshirt though? Is that what he just wears? Why not? It was initially a mod for Half-Life 1, but later became a standalone game. Okay. Apple. You know, why did I know when you asked what I thought about the Helltaker dance? It's like, alright, Abba wants to calm something. Alright, although technically I guess I was wrong. Because that's speaking in the future, and I should have been speaking in the past. Oh, that's really cute though. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Thank you, Abel. Are you gonna... Maybe you already did post it in Discord? Maybe you already did post it in Discord. Of course you did. Of course you did. But thank you, Apple. Do I have a slot that I can put this in right now? I don't have an animated slot open at the moment without doing some reordering of stuff. But yeah, good job, good job, Abel, for getting Cry of Fear, and also thank you for what would be like, maybe just like a Zoe Tech dance would probably be what it is. Maybe if I remove you. And we're gonna I should be able to add it in here if I just move some stuff around. Alright, let's see how well this displays. Oh, this track is from Fortnite? Excuse you, Ayana Kairos, I know you know better. It's kind of hard to see as an emote. God, I wish emotes were bigger. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I wonder if there could be just some like resizing of the thing. Just like basically just make it bigger, like basically just kind of zoom in on it. It's still really cute though. This isn't Silent Hill 2. Yeah, that's true. It does work really well. It does work really well there. There is a lot of space that I wonder if I could just like zoom in on it a little bit and it would actually like do a little bit better as an emote. You got a lot of space on the top and the left. So it looks like that one scene. I think you're right, Abel. It does look like that one scene. I don't remember the scenery is different. This looks like a road. Whereas at least the scene I'm thinking of, you're basically driving through like the Sahara. Maybe Sahara wasn't good. You're driving through like very flat plains. Maybe deserty, I'm not sure, but I mean it takes place in Africa, right? But let's put it anyway, guys. Evil Fly. Yeah, it's not. I like how this one's not 84%, it's just 84. So all the other ones have been like percentage, right? Yeah, good job at being consistent. Far Cry for thematic reasons, right? Nope. PS2, Xbox. Some military game. It's probably some Tom Clancy thing. Mercenaries? That definitely is... This definitely is Korea. So either Korean War or just like, you know, set. This screen looks a little too modern though. So I don't think it would be set in Korean War. I think it just happens to be looking at a map of Korea. Mercenaries would fit. Just mercenaries? Oh, I would have not have gotten that. It's a stunning, action-packed game filled with explosions, wars, and thrilling missions. Wait, the game takes place in a fictional country of North Korea? Wait, what? Fictional country of North Korea? AI, you need... I think we need to teach you something. I think you need to be taught a history lesson. Yeah, fictional country of North Korea. Ah, yes. I guess technically North Korea is fictional because it's not North Korea, it's the Democratic People's Republic of Korea. So technically, maybe the AI is right. Maybe, yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. Right. But again, the AI doesn't know what it's doing. It probably took a couple of different sources about it, and one person wrote a fictional version of North Korea, and the other one said is like in the country of North Korea, and it's just gobbling stuff up together and spitting out a sentence that's like, hey, this is a sentence. This sounds like a sentence. I'm taking sources from, you know, I'm taking from sources that talk about Mercenaries Playground and putting words in there that all kind of go together. Next to Finland. One of the most striking features... Alright, please stop talking to me about striking features or unique features in a game. I would say Baba is you, but we've already done that. Wikipedia says it's set during a fictitious multinational military action in North Korea. That is worded weird. That is worded weird. I can see how an AI would misunderstand that. It's yeah. Earlier we had Claude from Final Fantasy VII. This is Claude from Final Fantasy VII. Remember, all machine machine learning, large language models, AI is good at doing is taking a lot of things and putting it together and then outputting something from that that uses all that information as a source, but it doesn't know how to speak. It just knows what sentences kind of look like. Yeah, I got nothing on this picture of a cloud, though. Cloud is my favorite star ocean. This feels like it should be familiar. Yeah, it's definitely some like hacking minigame probably, or like just like you're looking at like a circuit or something. Is this a... Yes, it is. It is. I couldn't tell from the game. I could tell from outside of the game and be like, oh god, it is Among Us. Yeah, right, this is, like, you can tell from, like, the colors they use right here. Oh god, that's good, that's good. As soon as you said it, I was like, god, it is Among Us. Very sus. Good job, Prototype. Is that VR? I don't think so. What, this one? Maybe this is VR? Original platform, mobile. That's a weird way. Most things don't list original platform, they just say platforms. This one might be VR. Do they give us source images? No. Wait. So they do use Moby Games as a data source. But they also use Steam or players like you, and I think it's the players like you that's problematic. A thrilling multiplayer game of teamwork and betrayal. I wonder if... I just had a thought. I wonder if, like, because some of these are, like, very clearly written by AI, I wonder if they're taking, like, Steam reviews as, like, as part of their information. I guess ultimately we don't know because, like, it's probably just someone going into ChatGPT and hitting write a description about Among Us. I got nothing on this. Other than for some reason I want to say Beat Saber, but it doesn't even look quite right. We already had Beat Saber, did we really? I must have forgotten. I guess I can find out. Oh, we did. We did have Beat Saber. It's right here. God, we've only gotten through... We're so slow at this. Zoe, you're so slow. Alright, I like that they've decided to go away with percentages. Well, now it's just 74. 74 what? What does that say? Is that record? Record what? Reload. Is this not call? Oh, it's low. Or low/row. Okay, okay. What would be reloading then? Yeah, it's a lot easier when it's in, like, textual form like that. At least for me. I have no idea, though. Feels Jet Set Radio-ish, visually. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Do you reload ever in Jet Set Radio? GameCube, PS2. GameCube. Killer 7? It's the era. I never played Killer 7, unfortunately. I might have been able to get it here only because I've seen like enough memes of Killer 7, but I still don't think I think I would have failed at this one. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about Killer 7, though I don't know anything about it. All right, AI, tell me about Killer 7. The game's storyline takes place in an alternate universe where the United States has been the victim of several terrorist attacks. The game's unique gameplay mechanics make for a fascinating experience. Oh, thank you. Tells me absolutely nothing about the game. We're looking at like a ceiling here. No way in hell can the AI describe anything about... Yeah, like, does this mean anything other than just like kind of giving you a plot summary? Of like, okay, yeah, here's the setting. That could be right. It sounds like it could be right. Red, the color red represents death, and Killer 7s are tasked with eliminating evil forces that threaten the country's peace. Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything about the game. Yeah, it's basically the equivalent of, oh, I have to write a paper that's at least 500 words about a book that I like didn't read. All right, let me like read a couple of paragraphs from like each chapter and then bullshit my way through it. That's basically what AI is doing. So sometimes it's like, you know, it says accurate things, but it's just writing a bunch of fluff that doesn't actually, there are sentences, but they don't sound like anything. It's Lord Ipson, basically. Did they know that Wikipedia has descriptions of every game licensed under Creative Commons? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, they literally could have just done this with like minimal research. Just like, take... I think what they want, though, that like Wikipedia doesn't do is they want everything from Wikipedia summarized in like a paragraph. So for a game that has like, okay, we have like, you know, a couple paragraphs talking about, you know, the game and who made it and when it was, you know, published, to like summary of the setting and plot, to like some of the gameplay mechanics, right? No one could have bothered to just read that themselves and then just type up something that is written. And so of course they just ask ChatGPT or something to do it for them. Anyway, I have no idea what this is. This is like a thing. We're looking up at a thing. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Legal reasons, Adam. 1 second. I'll keep an eye on you. Metroid something? Yeah, it could be. No, it doesn't feel like Metroid Prime. This feels like an old PC game. Quake could be... I kind of wanted to say Descent, but doesn't quite look Descent-y enough. Maybe some like... No, let's just put in Quake. Okay. Very different. I have no idea. This is Toho 5 then? So this is apparently Unconnected Marketeers. Which is very much not 5. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? Really? Is this, wait, is this a pod that we're like, is this like the part of the pod racer that we're looking at? Oh, not the music? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It is. So is this is a pod that we're looking at, right? I never played this game, so nope. The game is shockingly good. I see. I didn't really play a ton of racing games. Adrenaline-fueled racing game, perfect for Star Wars fans and racing enthusiasts alike. Based on the famous pod racing scene from The Phantom Menace, the game offers players the opportunity to enter the fast-paced world of pod racing. Insert now, this is pod racing reference here. No, this is podcasting. Yeah, let me see if they have source images. Yeah, lately I haven't seen any game that does have source images, so I'm assuming that's like a newer feature, right? You have a shirt that has the Now That's What I Call Music logo on it, but it says Now That's What I Call Padres. Oh god. Yet he does sometimes have some bangers. Bloodstained? With these textures? Oh, Bloodstained, for whatever. Okay, never mind. I was thinking something else. Oops. my mind read Bloodborne for a moment, and I was like, what? I haven't played Bloodborne, but what? Bloodstained is maybe closer, but still feels a little off. Yeah, there's some 3D that's going on here. At least what looks to be 3D, and this is definitely an angled shot. This is in front of everything else. I'm assuming this is like some wall or something. I still need to play Bloodstained. It could be this train station. Like, is that the name of the game? Or we're talking about Bloodstained still? It is not. Ultra Kill? I haven't played it. It could be. Unless people are gonna yell at me and be like, nope, that's not it, Zoe. It is Ultra Kill. Looks like a bit from the police HQ from Cruelty Squad on Hope Eradicated mode. What the hell is this? What is Ultra Kill? Alright, AI, tell me about Ultra Kill. Adrenaline fueled. I think that's this. You're using adrenaline too much, AI. You need to choose a different adjective. That's sure to get your blood pumping. I wonder if they take in a lot of sources from like marketing. I wonder, which is maybe why some of these like sound like the first couple lines really sound like something you would see in an advertisement. One of the standout features of Ultra Kill is its retro-inspired graphics and sound design. In this game, you play as an advanced android on a mission to rid the world of its demonic invaders. Is a completely incorrect. Really? Huh. That's funny. Did I see all the pictures here? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. I think I would have gotten it by this. I might have forgotten the name of it, be like, oh, it's this game. And maybe eventually figured out it was Ultra Kill. That's a pipe. Or sorry, that is not a... Sorry, this is not a pipe. This is a picture of a pipe. You recognize this background? Yeah, it's this named Pod in Peep. Or however you say that in French. I haven't taken French in way too long. I've uninstalled the French language from my system. Ba, 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 mm. This feels like something I've seen before. Hey B-Make, hi, welcome in. How am I tonight? Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just I don't think I'm doing very good at these games. Tonight. I think this is getting harder and harder for me. You're pretty sure this is from a video game? Thank you, Ionic Harris. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Dishonored again. Yeah, I should just be like, yeah, I don't know, let's just put Dishonored. I mean, if you think about it this way, if we were to pick a random game, Dishonored would have the highest chance of being correct. At least so far, Dishonored's the only game that's shown up twice. Seems familiar. Yeah. It seems like some kind of survival horror game. I'm like picturing somebody playing this in my head and I was watching their stream. I can't quite remember what it was. Was there ever a Shining game? Maybe, I don't know, but that's not what I'm thinking. That's an eagle. Eternal Dark. Actually, on this I thought Eternal Darkness for a second. I think it actually might be Eternal Dark. Oh wait, it said PC. Never mind. It's not Eternal Darkness. Yeah, Eternal Darkness is GameCube and GameCube only, unfortunately. God. I really want to play Eternal Darkness again. I wanted to during October, but game's expensive. Maybe I should just cheat and emulate it. Alright, it's a third-person shooter. You got... What the fuck? Is it Serious Sam? Never played those games. Three, you said? It's not Serious Sam. Guns? Wasn't that like an online online shooter? Yeah, Guns the Duel. This doesn't look like Guns I've seen, but I also never played it. So I've only seen like people like, you know, doing like 1v1s and guns. Not anymore. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Alright, what do we have here? We have a Z logo. We've got like two types of bars here, a blue and a green. We have some text up here that says 15 Primal Fear. And this does look like a gun. I guess based off the Z logo, maybe it is just guns. It is guns. Yeah, this... What is this, though? What the fuck are we looking at here? Why are you fighting goblins? Was there like a non-PvP mode or something? Yeah, goblins and Santa hats. You're also wearing a Santa hat. Because of reasons. Is an adrenaline fueled... Look, they love this word. AI loves adrenaline. It doesn't know how to describe games other than they're adrenaline fueled. Maybe this is because, like... I wonder if, like, you could look at the words that they use and, like, they're being heavily influenced by, like, gamer marketing. It's just really funny. It's like, probably like 4 of the last 10 games or something have been, like, they've described the game somewhere as, like, being, like, adrenaline something. This feels like it should be recognizable. Why does it look like what's-her-face from Hey Arnold? With a mask. Or is that supposed to be... Is that supposed to be a duck? She's a duck, isn't she? Yeah, it does kind of look like Hoga. Demonic Angela Pickles. Slay the Spire? That's very different than what we were talking about, but I haven't played Slay the Spire. Have we had Slay the Spire come up before? Little girl from Finding Nemo. Hey, what day was that? Later in the month is Nice Pigtail Day, or Twin-Tail Day, rather. Or is that... Yeah, the 22nd of this month is Nice Twin-Tail Day. I don't have twin tails, so I'm not going to be posting art on that day. Nor do I have any... I don't think I have any art at all that just shows me in twin tails. Hi, Fong, I didn't think you were around. Do I want twin tails? I don't think I would look that good in them, to be honest. I don't think I would look that good in them, to be honest. Nope. Alright, this is very different. It's got a very unique art style, though. Or not, maybe not unique is the wrong word. Distinct. But I don't know what this is. probably shouldn't drink right into the microphone because you can probably hear that, and if you can, I am sorry. I don't think people signed up for ASMR drinking. No, if I was... Yeah, I'd have to say it's like... What sets this game apart is it's adrenaline-fueled... I don't know, and then just like a bunch of gamer marketing speech. Okay, how... Well, the thing is, I don't want to do it. I don't want to, like, be like, oh yeah, let me take a nice swig. I need to look away from the mic to breathe, or whatever that thing from that one video was. Yeah, I don't have any ideas here. Does anybody have? This looks like it could be like, what is that game from... Versus when they chomp on hard candy while you have good headphones on. See, I don't listen to a lot of ASMR stuff myself. Not that, like, I have anything really against it. This looks less familiar. It looks like something that would be made by... What is it? Behemoth? Like Castle Crashers and yeah, this is completely unrecognizable to me, but it's recent. PC, PS4, Xbox. I'm assuming they meant Xbox One and not Xbox here. Yeah, because it got released on the PC. I guess it could be possible that it got released on PC and Xbox, and then re-released on PS4, PS5, and Switch. That is a possibility. My guess is that's not the case. I thought this looks cool. Whatever this is. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Other than a deck of cards. This is very congregate pilled art-wise and not Newgrounds. I see. I mean... Oh yeah, and if it was Behemoth, it'd probably be a lot better than a 79. Stop it. Sorry, I keep accidentally, highlighting stuff. Nobody saves, so what is that, a guess? It is, and it's the correct one. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Glover. That's also true, Ionic Iris, but unfortunately I might need a little more help than that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of this game. We don't have screenshots, and we don't even have an AI description. What's weird to me is that, like, half of these games don't have descriptions, and if they're using AI descriptions, you would think that they would just use it on everything, because it would be so easy for them to just generate shitty descriptions for everything. Down arrow. Like, that's the whole point to use AI, is because you can do a shit ton of work with minimal effort. The screenshot is telling you to hit the skip button? Okay, I guess I will. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. We have had Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Here, let me go back to... And here's how... I think I got it really quickly, because I was like, I recognize... Right, it was like this, I have no idea, and then I see this stage, it's like, I haven't even played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I recognize this stage. Even have a little surf bot in the corner. Oh, and I appreciated that they included Dr. Doom doing his dive kick. Yeah, this was a good one. This was a good one. The arrow was pretty MVC coded. I see, I see. This is not, though. Someone said Beautiful Joe? Could be. It's got the art style. Yeah, that's it. This is a game I've never played. This is a game I have never played. There's a lot of games on the GameCube that I didn't play. Being MVC coded makes sense since it's Capcom. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. Let's see what shitty things AI has to say about Beautiful Joe. Unique. The gameplay is focused on fast-paced action and innovative combat mechanics where players use a variety of moves and techniques to defeat enemies and progress through levels. That doesn't tell me anything. Those are just words. Those are just words to sound like a sentence. Beautiful Joe has earned a cult following. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of a somewhat true statement, right? That's probably the most true thing that they said. And see, I'm cheating and looking off screen a little bit. We get a little bit more of the architecture here. We can look a little bit more above and below. Mortal Kombat X. Is that supposed to be X or 10? I'm guessing 10 because there's apparently been 11 of them. No, they rebooted, didn't they? The latest one didn't they just go back to calling it Mortal Kombat? What is this? I don't know. 96? Did CV6 get a 96 Metacritic score? Five? This does not look like Civ 5. I played Civ... Wait, did I play Civ 5 or 4? Let me check. Yeah, I played a ton of Civ 5. This does not look like Civ 5. It's like too detailed. And it just doesn't look quite right. I wonder if this is actually like, if this is like a sim type game at all, or if this is just like, you know, a really high up view looking down. And 96, I'm pretty sure Civilization hasn't, maybe Civ 5 got a really good score, but 96 is really high. So this has to be like some like PS4, PS5 game, or like Xbox, PC, like this is like some recent game that's available on consoles and potentially on PC too. Is there anything here that like gives it away? Are those train cars or that's just a bridge? I think that's just a bridge. Sticking with God of War. We've had so much God of War. It could be, again, they like doing, they have done repeats. So we're just saying it's like God of War, like the new, like they rebooted it as just God of War, right? Baldur's Gate 3? Could be. It is God of War, though. But which one? I don't know. Is it Ragnarok? Is Ragnarok the new one? Ragnarok, okay. I could have sworn we had God of War Ragnarok already. I guess not. We've had God of War. Actually, just two. Just twice. Okay, I guess I thought we had a lot more God of War. Maybe a lot of things that we've guessed as God of War and didn't pan out. Could have sworn we'd had like 3 God of Wars before. I thought we had Ragnarok. Alright, this necklace is important. Right? This is telling, right? This guy wearing close-up of this dude's chest. There's a glass. There's another glass over here. There's an X on this dude's shirt. It's a lot of rings this guy is wearing. It feels like a lot because we all get mad when God of War appears, maybe. Bayonetta. It doesn't feel like Bayonetta, but also my Bayonetta radar is probably just bad because I haven't played Bayonetta. Bayonetta? Are we saying Bayonetta 1? Two, maybe? It is 1, and it is Bayonetta. Yeah, I would have needed at least to get to 5, I think. Wait, did Bayonetta 1 really not come out till 2009? I thought... Dang. Why did I think that game was older? Oh, there's the gun. Maybe if I paid enough attention to the gun, I could have recognized it. But yeah, I haven't played Bayonetta. Which is something I'd like to fix. If I ask chat right now, should I play Bayonetta? I imagine there would be a couple people that say yes. The game follows the titular character, Bayonetta. They did that on purpose, didn't they? Bayonetta's unique Witch time mechanic. If you're a fan of games like... Alright. They really like adding, if you're a fan of Devil May Cry, because that's like the third time we've seen if you're a fan of Devil May Cry. We've got space, a nebula moving fast through space, some stars in the background. Yeah, it is. Like, I think that's like an accurate descriptor. It's just funny that like the prompts are always end up saying that's like, hey, this is like a 3D action game. If you're a fan of Devil May Cry. No Man's Sky? Oh, could be. I haven't played it. I'd like to. It is not. This is very not. I think we had Fury already. Alright, it's some Marvel game. Probably Guardians of the Galaxy. Nope. Card game. What is it? Strikers? Rivals? Marvel Rivals? Snap. I like how they tell you that it's a card game and then they show you all the cards. Though I guess if you didn't know that Wakanda, like if you didn't put together that Wakanda made it Marvel, then showing you a bunch of Marvel characters would be like, yes, Marvel, card game. See, they don't even AI generate the one about the Marvel card game. Why do I want to say Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid? Is that why I want to say? Is that why I want to say Metal Gear Solid? Because it is Metal Gear Solid? Hell yeah. Jamming. Otacon. Kind of a weird scene. I mean, it does show you Snake, so I guess that's all that they really need to do. Metal Gear. Yeah. Do you think anyone has had their adrenaline pump from Marvel Snap? I don't know. I had one of my raid members would occasionally be playing Marvel Snap during like right before raid started. So from like my raid group from Final Fantasy 14, I would occasionally play Marvel Snap during like downtime, or like during breaks, or like right before. Alright, let's see what they have to say about Metal Gear Solid. If you're a fan of games like this or that, you'll be a fan of this one. Oh my god. I love it. It's great. Lovely. By the legendary Hideo Kojima. Oh. Don't tell me that they actually said adrenaline. No, they didn't. Okay, okay. Yeah, not the rare or uncommon Hideo Kojima. Yeah, they got the legendary SSR version. That's an explosion. This is clearly a prison. I guess it could be a base of some kind. Metal Gear, yeah, Metal Gear Solid, just again. Yeah, the rest of the games are actually just all Metal Gear Solid. Manhunt? Sure. Your heart is wrong. Alright, if anybody has played it, I feel that they would know it. Prototype? No. I wanted to play this game. This was the game where you got like, yeah, you got like weird mutations and stuff like that. So like the, you know, PS3 era game where I guess kind of like Infamous. I forget if there was, did this game also have like good evil decisions that you could make? Because that was really popular at the time. Open world action adventure game. If you're fans of games like Infamous, oh my god, we get it. We get it. You can say that this game is like another game. This is a very unique art style. How long before it says if you're a fan of the yeah, if you're a fan of the game that you're currently looking at right now, you'll love this game. Danganronpa. You said 2 specifically. I've never played Danganronpa. I don't think I would have gotten it till this point, and then I'd be like, well, okay, it's Spike Chunsoft made Danganronpa? Really? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, I would have gotten Danganronpa here and then probably guessed on the wrong one. I probably would have just said 1 first. If you're a fan of games like Ace Attorney or Zero Escape... God. Is that true? If I like Ace Attorney, will I like Danganronpa? How accurate are these statements that they're making? Dangan has a section based on Zero Escape. I haven't played any of those games. I haven't played Ace Attorney, I haven't played Zero Escape. Of the 3, I think Danganronpa would probably be my one I'd be least inclined to play. I would really like to play Ace Attorney. I've heard good things about Zero Escape. Not that I have like anything against Danganronpa, but maybe it's just because the usually the conversations I see about it don't make it super appealing to me. But maybe that's more of a conversation that's like a different topic altogether. There is a lot of overlap with the fan bases of the three. Feel it's entirely possible to come at Ace Attorney from the latent side instead, which you might hate Danganronpa. Sure. We've got a light here. This looks like I was gonna say PS1, but I actually want to say this is just like, you know, a more modern like indie game that's going for their retro style aesthetic. Grant, can I ban you? It's like something made in Gmod. It doesn't look very Valve-y. Doesn't look very Half-Life-y, and usually you can kind of tell when something is when just like has the it just looks like Half-Life, it looks like Gmod. Wrong jank for Source Engine. Too old and doesn't make sense. What do you mean by that part? I'm confused at why they say it doesn't make sense. So does it have a Metacritic score or not? That's the... yeah, it's the AI summary of the Metacritic scores. It's like, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, the hill... the hill alone makes me want to say, like, Katamari or something. But then nothing else does. Except maybe the trees? And definitely nothing in here. Oh, that's why I said, like, the hill. The hill looks like just so cartoony. And yeah, and the fact that it's like Katamari actually is on should have Metacritic. This is like PS1 or older. Google Earth. I guess that would make sense with the doesn't make sense part because it's not a game. Guessthe.Game. We included something that's not a game. It's PC. Okay, I take back. This does feel source engine-y. Is it just Gmod? It could just be Gmod, couldn't it? The Gmod? Oh, yeah. It actually stands for Gary's Mod, Zoe. I guess now it makes sense of why they say it doesn't make sense. Alright, that's very good. Yeah, so that's what Gmod stands for. It stands for Gary's Mod. Which I forget because nobody really calls it Gary's Mod. They just say Gmod because everybody knows what Gmod means. And this did not scream source for me. Gary's mod, often abbreviated as Gmod, is a sandbox for the blah 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 blah. If you're a fan of sand... Are you kidding me? You can't do that. You can't just say this is a sandbox game. Minecraft is a sandbox game. If you're a fan of this other sandbox game, you'll be a fan of Gary's mod. God. Not even trying anymore. One of the most appealing aspects of Gary's mod is its extensive mod. Yeah, you think? Tell me more about... tell me about more about the mods in Gary's mod.
Zoida.
Hi, Eyeball. Hi. Who's throwing beans at me? Wait, why can't I see the beans? Alright, yeah, I do, this is a very good picture though. This is a very good picture. Alright, here's Shrek. No beans, no beans. And if you throw too many beans, I retaliate and use my desperation move.
Zoida.
Hey, who's doing that? I'm being teamed up against Boniface. Semper before. Oh no, not Near Zero. Near Zero just said Zoida. Hey, this is like 4 people throwing beans at me.
Ohayo? Heal, please. Bsky します。ヨタさん?
Are you done? Are you done yet? Did you get it all out of your system? No. No, apparently not. Apparently not. I should put a cooldown on that.
Heal, please.
ゾーイだ。
Go? Where are we going? Are we going to somewhere that doesn't have beans? That'd be great. PC, PS3, 360. Walking Dead? Oh yeah, you know what? This does look like the Walking Dead style. It is. This does not, though. I guess I haven't played it, so I wouldn't recognize this as very generic. Unless you just happen to know the sign. Yeah. Definitely, like, I think in general pretty hard, but you can kind of see the style and the chair and in the little wagon here. And a bit of this house in the background too. I guess the fence. Okay, there's a lot of things in this picture that are kind of that Telltale style. The Walking Dead is an episodic graphic adventure game. If you're fans of games like Life is Strange or Heavy Rain, yeah, fans of Heavy Rain will like Walking Dead. Sorry, that's a crack. Like too broad to be Wolf Among Us and too old to be Tales from Borderlands. Don't step on it. That's. I need some sicko out there that's good at identifying cracks. This screenshot fell through the cracks. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it, Ultimate Weapon. Alright, Baxter, I'm gonna hit the skip button and not guess that, and when you're right, I'm gonna be really mad. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's the divider. Oh my god. Yeah, yep. Obviously, I haven't spent enough hundreds of hours staring at the Hearthstone interface. This is true. This is true, Revlin. I haven't. I played a little bit of Hearthstone. I mean, enough that I got this instantly, right? Nobody knows what the crack in the middle of the board is because literally everyone in Hearthstone roped every turn. God, that's part of the reason I stopped playing, is it was just so frustrating to be like, alright, like, I know it's like, you know, it's supposed to be like a casual game and stuff like that, but like, it sucks having to like wait a minute every fucking turn. Like, this is supposed to be fast. Look at this. They didn't include, if you're a fan of insert game here, you'll like Hearthstone. Wow. Wow. Maybe someone took the time to actually write this? Let's find out. Alright. I don't think this is how people talk about card games. Hearthstone is known for its accessible gameplay, charming visuals, and deep strategic depth. Yeah, alright. I had faith in you when you didn't include... If you're a fan of other game, you'll love Hearthstone. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. God, why does this look familiar? It's just the style looks familiar. Streets of Rage 4? Yeah. I never played it, but it does have that style, doesn't it? Yeah, I would need it to be here before I'd get it. If you're a fan of beat-em-ups, like Final Fight or River City Ransom, you'll be a fan of this one. Yeah? Yeah? Blue. Oh, Punch Out. At first I didn't see the stuff in the corner. I thought it was entirely just a blue screen. And I was like, what the fuck are they giving me here? This is rude. And then as soon as you see the specifically this corner is what did it for me. Not up here. I think if you didn't show me the corner, I wouldn't know. And you show me the rope, I was like, oh, that's Punch Out. I don't even think I would have been able to get this, like, cause I don't know, I didn't spend enough time reading stuff. Hey guys, you know if you're a fan of Super Punch Out, you'll love Punch Out. Like so bad. Why do you even bother? Please tell me this is just like Flight Sim. Hell yeah. Oh, I am really looking forward to how the AI describes this game. Yep. Alright. It's a realistic flight simulation game. Alright. And initially released in 1982. The gameplay of Microsoft Flight Simulator emphasizes realism and authenticity. Powered by Bing Maps and Microsoft's Azure AI technology. I wish you were powered by Microsoft's AI technology, which probably wouldn't be that much better than whatever the hell wrote this. Players can undertake various types of flights, ranging from short hops between local airports and long-haul journeys across continents, as well as participate in challenges and missions to test their piloting skills. The game offers comprehensive set of tutorials and assets, making it accessible to both newcomers and experienced flight sim enthusiasts. X-Plane or IL-2 Sturmbach, what are these two games? It's another flight sim. Okay, it's just a flight sim software. And IL-2 Stormvjok is a combat flight sim. Okay, cool. Oh god. Very good. Yeah, no. No, before I knew you did AI stuff, I was considering supporting you on Ko-fi. And now I'm not. So whoever makes this game, if you're listening in, if you happen to be a fan of twitch.tv/SoeyTechie, don't be upset. Just delete all the AI garbage. And just invite people to write normal descriptions about stuff and then vet them to make sure that a human being actually wrote them and they make sense. And they don't all sound the same. Don't be upset. Yeah, they should be embarrassed. This art style looks familiar, but I can't place a... Oh. I get it, kiddo. It took me a second. I get it. Now... Does anybody know this one? Well, this is like very pretty. I was worried you'd read it too late after the flights. Yeah, I'd be like, Kuno, what the hell? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's always awkward when like you go to type something in chat and either like you say it just a little bit too late and by the time you type it, the conversation has already changed. Or that, the person who reads it a little bit too late and they're like, wait, what the hell? That one definitely happens to me, because like I read stuff not necessarily super quickly and I'll like be a couple minutes without reading something and then someone said something topical a couple minutes ago and by the time I read it, I'm just like, I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. How do you expect me to remember like something from 5 minutes ago? All the time here. Exactly. Wait. Hey, I'm allowed to make fun of my own short memory. You're not. Hi, Sako. Hi. Zoom in again? Yeah? What's up? Hi. You got something to say to me, Sako? Hi, Sako. Can I help you? You just want to put me in stasis? Hmm. You didn't... Wait, Stadia? Stadia? Why does this remind me of Gunbound? But it's not Gunbound, unless they made a new version of Gunbound? Spirit Fair? I don't know what the hell that is. I guess it being on Stadia does limit the amount of choices. The S does not stand for Spirit. But how about Stadia? Does it stand for Stadia? Released in 2020 for multiple platforms. Players assume the role of Stella, a spiritfarer who ferries the spirits of deceased to the Oh, I guess I can see how that's that can be a sad game. The gameplay of Spiritfarer involves exploring a colorful hand-drawn world by boat. Yeah, if only this message was hand-drawn. If you're a fan of games like Stardew Valley or Journey, those are kind of two different games altogether. This is some... The hell? Combat Wombat Force 19. Kuno, like, when do I start believing you, and when do I just need to call you out for your bullshit? I think it's a tree. It looks like torn paper, and you feel like that's intentional. It's not Zoop. What is that? What does that even mean? And yet it moves. And yet it is, and yet it moves. Ah, okay. I think I recognize the game. I've never played it, but I think I recognize, like, this part and this part. I definitely wouldn't have gotten this, though. If you're a fan of puzzle platformers like Braid or Limbo, thanks. Yeah, never heard of it. 2009, what, 360? No, not even 360, just PC. Original indie game. Wait, why do you say it's not on the Wii U if it was on WiiWare? Was we were us on the original Wii, yeah, so let me see, and yeah, it moves. Yeah, it was on the Wii. Why didn't they include that? And it was on iOS. Why didn't you include that? When you can't even get your information right? I think we've already had Final Fantasy IX. Which was... Actually, now that I look more and more at this is not. And sometimes I just see something and a image fills into my head that is not necessarily the image that I'm looking at. I want to listen to something else. Somebody suggest a soundtrack. Aiko is good. Aiko is good. Aiko is wrong, though. '91 Metacritic score, like that means anything. This looks like WoW. You could be right. What the hell is this, though? What the hell is this thing? Is that just like a flag or something with like really shitty textures? It is not World of Warcraft. And it's on PS3 and 316. Why not? I'm thinking, what game am I thinking of? Azura's Wrath? Is it Dragon Age? What the hell is this guy? I don't remember this guy from Dragon's Age. Dragon Age. Yeah. I haven't actually played Azura's Wrath, but like this guy just like kind of reminded me of him. Let's go for Origins. This, I'm not sure about this, but I mean it does fit the timeline. It is. There we go. There's Dragon Age. I don't remember these, like, particularly with like the backgrounds too. Like, I don't know what's going on in this picture at all. Like, this picture definitely reminds me of Dragon Age, and I do remember, yeah, this is like the first like after like the tutorial area or whatever, like the camp that you stay at, right? I think this is it. I think there's, or maybe it's one of like the first areas. Critically acclaimed role-playing game. If you're a fan of games like Baldur's Gate or the Witcher series. Yeah, critically acclaimed, not MMORPG. At least they said role-playing game and not like role-playing video game or whatever weird phrase they said earlier. Listen. Why is it so bright? What the hell? Shadow of the Colossus is a good guess. I don't think I would have been able to get it off of one. Oh, it's not Shadow of the Colossus. We've had Last Guardian. It's Ico, so yeah, good. Still nailed it on the head though. Look at this little guy. I've never played, actually, have I played Ico? I forget. If you're a fan of games like other game in the Ico series. I've started on Dragon Age Origins at least twice and never really got anywhere with it. I did that a couple times too, Escron. And then I did manage to just like start and actually complete a game. Genre defining, more like genre defying. Oh yeah, I need to put on music. Someone just link me a playlist. I'm too lazy to find one. What would you say truly sets this game apart? Let me 1 second. I need. What truly sets this game apart, Prototype, is its minimalistic design and emotional connection it fosters between the player and Yorda. Yeah. That's a little bit too loud. Maybe a bit too loud for you too. Okay. What sets it apart is watermelons and windmills. I see. Also, hi Lena. Hi, welcome in. We were just playing Guessthe.Game, which, oh sorry, my hair bun is a little bit too big. I'll get my hair out of the way. Everybody's welcome to just play along Guess Games. And we're making fun of the game descriptions, which are very obviously written by generative AI, and because they all sound the same, and they all often make up stuff, and yeah, written quotes, heavy quotes, a lot of quotes. Is this Limbo? Yeah, it's Limbo. Alright, Prototype, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time here. You have yourself a good night, sleep well, I'll see you next time. Yep, just a lot of black, white, gray. Limbo was good though. I did enjoy it. Very spooky. Now they're gonna say that this game is like, yeah, if you're a fan of games like Braid, fuck, of course. You just know what they're gonna put in here. This game is good though. This game is good though. Lemmings. Damn, I'm good. Sorry, whenever there's something like this, I have to make sure I'm fast enough to... And it's something that I'm pretty sure that people in chat are also going to be able to get instantly. I was like, no, I have to beat chat. I have to beat chat. It becomes like a race. It's like, I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. I have to say it before they type it. Puzzle platformer? What does Wiki describe this as? Platformer? The platforms are the puzzle. It's a platform puzzle game, not a puzzle platform game. But Lemmings is great. Alright. Well, the game has to have been made within the past, what, 23 years? Why do I get the feeling this is just another... Like, if we didn't already do Microsoft Flight Sim, I might just want to say Microsoft Flight Sim. It's probably like a Spider-Man game. What's some of the newer Spider-Man games? Right, well, I was right about Spider-Man. Can someone help me out on which Spider-Man this is? What did I guess first? I did Spider-Man 2. Maybe it's just Amazing Spider-Man? Nope. What's the Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man game is this? I haven't played it. Marvel Spider-Man, thank you. Okay. God, I feel really good about being like, yeah, this is probably a Spider-Man game just off of this picture. Spider-Man is an action-adventure game. Yeah, sure is. Wait, they don't even say... Oh, it is just called Spider-Man. Gameplay of Spider-Man is based on Spider-Man's traversal abilities, combat mechanics, and stealth. I wonder if, how much stuff is true and how much stuff they're just making stuff up because they can't distinguish Spider-Man the video game to Spider-Man, the comics and the movies and stuff like that. This feels like it should be, I know this. I know this loop. Is that what it's called? Loop Hero. Yeah. I need to finish this game. I started playing it. Yeah, I did really enjoy it. I got to the point where it started getting a little frustrating. Because I started trying out the new new jobs or classes I was getting and just they weren't going well. But it is good. It's simple, it's fun. This feels like it's tropical freeze, so I'm gonna say tropical freeze. Damn. New funky mode. Is this a Rayman? Ah, could be. I never played Rayman, but is it Ray Dashman? Or is it just Rayman, one word? Origins, maybe? It is not. Oh, this is definitely not. What the hell are you? 360? Raymond. Yeah, everyone loves Raymond, right? Really? It is. This game looked really pretty. Did it really only ever come out on 360? I thought it got a PC version. Maybe it did, and they're just lying to us again. Yes, it's been released for the 360, Windows, Linux, OS X, PS4, iOS. Yeah, it's gotten re-releases. Come on, come on. Where can I fix your shitty... Oh, they said original platform. Original platform. Okay, okay, okay. Technically, I guess they're not wrong. Why does this guy's face look familiar? Next game. I need to start doing that again, where I like say next game in a cute way. Everyone loved that. Cool speaker. Must be Rock Band. This is a WarioWare game. Nope, it is Guitar Hero. I saw this. It was like that's totally Wario symbol. Yeah, let's get there. We've already had Brutal Legend. I think that's why. If you're a fan of rhythm games like Rock Band or Dance Dance Revolution, you'll be a fan of Guitar Hero. Rock. Here's a rock. Possibly a hill. There you go. Music was a little too loud. You know, Baxter, I think you tried that once before. Poorly rendered track. Could be, could be. No, eventually Baxter will be right though, and then I will look the fool. Star Fox 64. I see where you're going. I like it. The sky looks too dark though. Right? In general, everything just looks dark. But we don't have anything better. We don't have anything better. It is. God, everything. What pictures did they... They, like, just go up to a CRT and take a picture? This one looks... Wait, what? This one looks so out of place. Like, what the hell? This one looks like it's, like, been upscaled. It's weird. They usually, I mean, I guess if they're just, like, going to Google and, like, typing in something, they get kind of different sources. Do we have sources? Nope, we don't. Yeah, it is Star Fox. I would have gotten it on this one, I'm pretty sure. On number 2. But yeah, it just looks way too dark here. The game features corridor mode for linear stages and all ranges mode for open area stages. If you're a fan of games like Rogue Squadron or Panzer Dragoon. I want to say 10. This isn't Final Fantasy X, is it? Looks like Mania? No, I don't think that's right. FF64 was San Francisco 60 years ago. Wait, in how many years will we get San Francisco Rush 2049? 25 years, just 25 years we'll get Rush 2049. Crystal Chronicles? Maybe? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Gut tells you Dark Cloud 2. If that's your gut, then I wouldn't get that because I haven't played Dark Cloud 2. Maybe if I start seeing the characters. Nope. Nope. What is this? These are... How am I supposed to read what's on here? Huh? Huh? 92 Metacritic score. And in the back of my mind, I was also thinking Final Fantasy 12, but... Don't think I'm gonna be upset if it's right, because, like, nothing really screams it. Nothing really screams. Zarzak! Nothing really screams Zarzak. Wait, I just did. Alright, Zarzak, you after this one, I'm gonna put it on you to get the next game. You're gonna help me. You're gonna help me out. But hi Zarzak, what were you up to? Thanks for the raid, welcome in everyone. Hi, if you don't know me. My name is Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I'm usually playing like retro games, RPGs, and variety stuff. I guess tonight we're doing variety stuff because we're just hanging out, playing Guessthe.Game. And you all are welcome to join. Backseating is not only encouraged, it's actually required. If you don't backseat, I will be upset. Okay, you got that. You're playing some Castlevania. Nice. Which one? Like CV1 or something else? Zoida. This is true. This is true. Hi, Professor Hammer. Some CV4, and then did some tier ranking of games. And Belmonts. I see, I see. Which Belmont is at the top of your tier list? Xenoblade? I don't know. Let's try on. Where's Greffery? Where's Greffery? It is Xenoblade. Good job, Zeta Zero. The gears gave it away? Xenoblade is about machines versus animals or something. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten this. I think, okay, I think once I see the UI, I could have gotten that. Yeah, you see Shulk. Yeah. It's basically weird how 5 and I guess 5 lets you see the game in motion. Alright, so Sarzak, I'm gonna put you on the spot. If you're willing, if you have to run, get something to eat, get something to drink or stretch or, you know, do some self-care stuff, that's totally fine. But if you're gonna stick around for a minute... Alright, gonna put you on the spot. Oh, also, we're making fun of how poorly written these descriptions are because they're all written by all of these are like generative AI. And they all say the same stuff of, if you're a fan of this game or this game, you'll... Wait, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 12 or Breath of the Wild, you'll be a fan of this one? Ooh. They're two different things. I guess the open worldness of Breath of the Wild, that's weird. Anyway. This is only for Sarzak. Only for Sarzak. If you know the answer, just hold it in. Unless Sarzak starts asking for help. Alright, I don't know. I don't think I know this one. Not yet. It does kind of look like Shadow Moses, but a hint, we did already get Metal Gear Solid. And while it is possible to get duplicates, they are exceedingly rare. Yes, you're trying to guess what game this is. Just based off this picture, this is probably a super zoomed in picture. And eventually you'll get more pictures. And then you'll get other details like what its Metacritic score was, and what year it was released, consoles it came on. Dino Crisis? I think that's a good guess. It's not true, not accurate. It has a 97 Metacritic score. This does look familiar to me though. The AI also thinks North Korea is fictional. Yeah, the fictional country of North Korea. Alright, your chat's in trouble. Chat's Adam, Zeta Zero, you're in trouble. This was for Sarzak. It probably is Perfect Dark though. It is Perfect Dark. This one might have actually been a little hard for me, because I haven't actually played Perfect Dark. I think I would have eventually gotten it because it's like, oh, it kind of looks like GoldenEye, but I know it's not GoldenEye. It looks like a slightly better version of GoldenEye. Yeah, but eventually they show you more stuff, right? So you get more pictures, so we get to see it was released on the 64. FPS stealth genre. Released in 2000. Developed by Rare. So I think you probably would have gotten it eventually. I think it would have taken me until maybe 5. I might have made a guess on 5 and been off, but I think, yeah, as soon as I knew it was Rare, I would have gotten that. A big head mode being in every video game. If you're a fan of games like GoldenEye, 007, or the Halo series, you'll be a fan of Perfect Dark. Oh god. Alright, good video game. You weren't fast enough to beat me. This is Mist. Mistakes have been made, yes, Grant. You know, I've never beaten Mist. I always had a hard time with the like the stage and there's like the level in like the rocket ship. To get in there, what, you have to like play the piano and there's like a code in the piano and then it's like a mine cart level or something like that. And I got lost in there. Hey Hero, hi. Alright, I'll try to... Oh, I think I know what this one is. Actually, I'm confident I know I can get this in one. 99% sure I know what this is. I will allow chat to think on this. Here's trivia. This was the first game that I played when I debuted as a VTuber. I did this the day after I debuted as like just a chill, casual game, because I was like a new VTuber and I just wanted to like, you know, chat and stuff like that. And this seemed like a good fit, a good vibe. And then I went from this to, I think, Elden Ring. Okay. Soft chassis. I haven't actually done a great job at doing anything with my VODs. So you'll notice there's, at some point, I just start losing VODs. Would people watch my VODs if I like actually uploaded them to YouTube? I need to like, I have all of them locally recorded. It's a bit of effort. Anyway, it seems like a couple people know what this is. Unpacking. Yeah. You watch them while you're doing some deep house cleaning one day? Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. Yeah. Unpacking is very chill. Very... I don't know, it's just very chill. I wonder what the AI is gonna say about unpacking. There's a lot to unpack there. Oh my god. Do you see what they do to me? If you're a fan of relaxing thought... Oh, at least they put descriptors in here now. Like Animal Crossing or The Sims, you'll be a fan of unpacking. Oh my god. Gotta upload the Gawk Block VOD. Yeah, I do have that locally recorded. I need to... So here's the thing. When I do uploads, I want to do some light editing to them, like cut out breaks, cut out the intro, cut out like any outro that I do, if I play multiple games in like a single sitting, I might want to cut them up by cut them up. Maybe I should just try to get better at remembering to archive the VODs on Twitch so that if people do want to just watch stuff on Twitch, they can. And I'll work on having like a Twitch VOD channel or YouTube VOD channel. I will do my best at that. Alright, I don't know this one, I think. But again, people are, if you think you know the answer, feel free to just spit it out. Karen Grover, thank you for the stretch hydrate. I think black and white's a good guess. Yeah, good job, Baxter. I never played black and white, so this would have been pretty hard for me. I might have not been able to get it. Okay. I think with this description on the genre, I might have been able to get it. The godlike descriptor. Yeah, it's like a city sim, but not city sim because, yeah, like you're playing as a god basically, right? Black and White is a god game. Yeah, you're just gonna call it a god game like that? You're a fan of god games like populous or simulation games like The Sims. You'll be a fan of Black and White. Really? The Sims? Maybe? I guess? God games for god gamers, yeah. Yeah, so again, all of these descriptions are like just AI written and they're generally bad and sometimes wrong. So you're allowed to make fun of them. Next game. If you're a fan of, slowly echoes into the wind. Sekiro, really? This looks like a curb. This looks like a street curb. Did I spell that wrong? It's not okay. Yeah, I don't think Sekiro has the Blue Oyster Club in it. I haven't played Sekiro though, so Redfall. Is that a game? It is, and Zeta Zero is correct. Wait, 54%? That's the lowest I've seen. What does that mean? Apparently, action shooter 2023. Oh, this is like recent. Was it just like mediocre? Or is it like actively bad? They don't even have a description for it. It's so bad the AI just didn't feel like describing it. Mid-looter shooter with performance issues all over the place. I see. Ooh, We have a car. This looks like it'd be like a point-and-click adventure game. Oh, next game. This is like Death Honor people, so people... so what do people do? Hey, make a looter shooter, them's popular. Yeah, yeah. And, like, especially with, like, how long game cycles take to make, like, by the time... This is why Waterfall is bad, right? By the time the game is out, the trend is over. Ace Attorney? Really? Just like normal Ace Attorney? Dang. Ultimate weapon. Mitsu, Mitsunari. Okay, I think I recognize this image as Ace Attorney. And visual novel investigation definitely help. Sad that he's not saying objection. It's a bona fide California van. When I was in San Francisco, I saw a couple of, like, I guess what I would just have to describe as hippie vans. As well as a, like, I guess it kind of looked like this. It looked like a safari van. If you're a fan of games like Danganronpa Power for Professor Layton. Yeah. Alright. New game out at midnight. Server time. So that's in 1 minute. Can we have 50 seconds to get this? Or else it will just shove me to the new game because it reloads. Come on, you got 40 seconds. Tell me, help me. Help me. Crash Bandicoot. Really? Really? Team Fortress 2? '88 Metacritic. Nah. Okay, we just go backwards. Come on. Yeah, so it just shoves you to today's game at midnight. That's all it does. So I can just go back and go here. Some PS1 game? This looks too nice. This looks too nice to be PS1. Oh, we need to look at this. There's like a mouth here, and like a cursor over here. There's like something pointing at like this mouth thing. '88 Metacritic. PS2, that seems right. 314 security. Psychonauts, we did have Psychonauts before. And again, duplicates are possible, but we've only had one duplicate to my knowledge. Sly Cooper? That probably... Which one is the first Sly Cooper? Alright, well, it's Sly Cooper. But it's not the first one. Wait. How many Sly Cooper games are there? Alright, well, typing in Sly Cooper only gives me 2, unless this is also in... Is Desperados 2 a part of the Sly Cooper series? So, there's something, it might not be super apparent. Yeah, okay. It does show you when you're in the right franchise. So we know we know this is Sly Cooper. We're in the right franchise. Oh, it's just called Sly 2. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, like, by typing Sly Cooper, it doesn't know to just search the Sly Cooper series when it's just looking for things that... Yeah, the search is a little funky. If you're a fan of these games... Alright, they've changed their wording. Assassin's Creed, Batman, Arkham Asylum, and the Uncharted series, you'll be a fan of this one? Wait, what? Those are... I haven't played Sly Cooper. Uncharted does the same. Wait, Sly Cooper is really Naughty Dog? Really? They're... To my knowledge, I thought that they were very different games. They're all stealth? I guess that's true. Oh yeah, Sucker Punch? Sucker Punch. What did Sucker Punch do? Infamous. Sly Cooper, Infamous. Ghost of Tsukushima. Really? This is Silent Hill, right? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that rusty grate. Yeah, PS1 rust, yeah. Yeah, I think it becomes a lot more apparent when you see the fog. The S does not stand for Silent Hill, dang. Is this supposed to... I think if they opened up with this, honestly, I don't think I would get Silent Hill. Some of these, like, the scenes that they decide to use for these pictures are just like, what the hell is this? Like, I would not get Silent Hill. They could put this at 1 and I wouldn't be able to get it, versus here's a picture of a rusty gray and it's like, oh yeah, this is Silent Hill. I guess if I looked at the floor, if I pay attention to the floor in this scene, Silent Hill. But like, you can't even see the characters here. They're too... You're looking away and you're too far away. Gas can might have been a little bit difficult, yeah. Because it's like inside, so you can't tell that, like... Yeah, some of the ordering is just weird. Some of the way that they order the pictures is just weird. You're a fan of games like Resident Evil or Alan Wake. You know what? I should probably play Alan Wake. I don't know if I would like it, but I'd like to play it. I got nothing here. I got nothing. Hard guess, but concrete genie. I like hard guesses. Not auto weapon. Excuse you. Excuse you. 93. Is pretty good. This is probably all a game we've heard of. Right? It's gotta be recent. This is pretty clean looking. I've got nothing now. Was that 6's iconic quote? 6's what? Stray? It is not. And this is also very creepy. PC, the hands are not connected to anything. Yeah. Unconnected hands probably means VR. Oh, Alex? Hmm. It really do that well? I guess it was one of the first VR games, right? If you're a fan of immersive first-person shooters, like the original Half-Life series, yeah, if you like Half-Life, you might like this other Half-Life game. Oh, I know this. I know this. I know this. Fuck. What is this? I'm gonna scream. Yeah, it's original Risk of Rain. I haven't played original Risk of Rain. I've only played 2. I've only played Risk of Rain 2. I haven't played Risk of Rain 1. I'll play Risk of Rain right now. I don't think I own it. Yeah, I don't own Risk of Rain. I don't own Risk of Rain 1. Makes you want to play Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 was on this. Rain 2. Yeah, here's Risk of Rain 2. And I'm upset I didn't get this because I was like, oh, what is this? What is this? I think I put Halo on here or something because I was like, I have no idea. And then it's like, oh, this is Risk of Rain 2. More Risk of Rain 2, more Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, this one, like, I don't think I paid enough attention to the spaceship here. So I was just like, it's some planet with like a cool lighting effect on it. Kinda really wants me to play Risk 1. Get the remaster now on stream. what is Risk of Rain 1 like? Like so I played a lot of Risk of Rain 2. Other than I know it's 2D. I know it's 2D, but like what other differences are there? It's Risk of Rain 2, but 2D. Oh, okay. This is not me being cheeky. Medieval. Oh, you know what, Uno Squid? That I think you might be right. You are. We're both wrong. Luigi's Mansion. Really? Hey, Shimigami. Alright. I put my trust into first time chat. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, Risk of Rain 2 is Risk of Rain 1, but 1D. What? Wait, PC Mobile? Wait. The only reason I got that is like PC Mobile. It's Peggle. You can also barely see the ball down here. Genre puzzle? That's fucking. I never really played a ton of Peggle. Yeah, this is just like the background for one of the zones. Same with this one. God, I don't think that's like. I didn't even see this down here, but I was like, just thinking. I was like, God, what could this be? And I was like, PC Mobile. Oh. You can't peg. Kuno. You can't type that. Where is this chat headed? You can only do that. Wow. I mean, I've never played Mario Bowling, so you know, if that's the type of games that some people like to play, you know, I'm not gonna question that. If you're a fan of games like Tetris, Bejeweled, or what the fuck is Snood? Next game. What's Snood? Should I play Snood? Snood mention? Oh god. People are like, yeah, Zoe, you should play Snood right now. Stop what you're doing. Stop the stream. Snood. Video game. I've never heard of this before in my life. Oh, it's like a kind of like a match 3 type of game. Resident Evil Village? Could be. It looks good enough. Got a typewriter over here. It is not. So instead, here's some grass to look at. Holly Heck maybe has a Snood redeem. I guess I haven't looked closely enough at Holly's redeems. There's always people that like I wish I could watch more of, but they like tend to stream at times that are like kind of inconvenient for me, and Holly is one of those. So it's like I wish. I mean, lately my sleep schedule's been fucked, so I don't have an excuse there. But generally, Holly streams a bit too on the late side for me, which is unfortunate. Lately, growing over, I have been, which is a problem, but Usually no. Usually I try to be in bed at not reasonable but more reasonable time. Yeah, and that happens, right? Like you can't be everywhere everything all at once or whatever the name of that movie is. This is like very different than this. Zoida. Hey, Sheriff. Anybody have guesses? I do not. I will not fault you for being wrong. I'm sorry if I ever made anyone feel bad because they got something wrong and then I called them out for it. It wasn't my intent. Oh, I should probably like move up a bit so you can actually see the jacket. Or the lack of the jacket, I guess. Divinity Original Sin 2. Really? From this picture? I mean, alright. Again, Zoe, don't question people. You're gonna make them nervous. I feel this game is all over the place. Question you? Yeah, I'll question you, Kuno. Lena? Lena has a thought? Think. You got it. You can do it. No, Kuno. It's not StarCraft 2. Yeah, PS5, Xbox Series X or S or whatever they call it, PC. Oh, I think you may be right. It's the Silly Wizard game. Yeah, it's the Wizard game. Alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it there. Mario Sunshine, yes. Wait. Is this Mario Sunshine? Yeah, the background helps. Okay. Can I just type in SMS? Alright. You know what my take on Super Mario Sunshine is? I haven't played it. My take on it, though, is I don't think I would enjoy it. I've been told a lot of people really like it. I just don't like... I don't like the... One, I'm not the biggest 3D Mario person, so like... That's already like a strike against it. No fault of its own. Is just like... Super Mario 64 was, I enjoy. It's not like my most favorite game, but like, I enjoy it. But in general, I just don't tend to vibe with like 3D Marios. You think you'd hate it? Alright. Fong, alright. How well do we think Fong knows Zoe? Does Fong know Zoe really well? Maybe I should play it. Maybe Fong is wrong. Sunshine does seem to be a little bit polarizing in the sense that people seem to really, really like it, or people just are like, yeah, I just don't like it at all. I haven't seen like mid opinions about Sunshine. It's like people either love it or they don't like it, and it's not like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. Like Jank is fine. I'm totally cool with Jank. I am totally cool with Jank. If you're a fan of 3D platforms like this other Mario game, Banjo-Kazooie. Next game. Yeah, and I should give it a shot. I think part of it is I haven't played that many GameCube games. So that has like part of the reason I haven't I haven't played it. It's just Metroid Prime 2. Oh, that's a good guess. I like it. Unfortunately, it's not true. Don't tell me this is no World of Warcraft. I was gonna say World of Warcraft for a second. I was gonna say World of Warcraft just off of this, like it's like something like, you know, Wrath of the Lich King or something like that. But again, I haven't played World of Warcraft, so I just again go off of vibes. I could see PS2 era, yeah. Alright. No, I would have been a little happy if that was right. PC 360, PS3. What is... This feels familiar, but there's too much going on. I can't parse what's actually happening. Yeah, it looks familiar, but like the blood and stuff is really like stylized, which I think is Darksiders. Oh, I like Darksiders. All right, Darksiders is the right franchise, but it's probably Darksiders 2, I guess. Yeah. Great job, Neo Zero. Which I guess is like Darksiders reminds me a bit of World of Warcraft. Just in terms of its look and feel. I'd like not feel, but like just the way it kind of maybe it's just because of giant shoulder pauldrons, if I remember the dude having. If you're a fan of action-adventure games like God of War, okay, or The Legend of Zelda, you'll be a fan of Darksiders too. Yeah, Zelda fans would love this. Chunky character design, yeah, that's what does it. Is this Tomb Raider? Okay. Hell yeah, Zoe. Oh, Zoe, you're so smart. Someone say something nice about me. Thank you, Fong.
Zoe da.
Zoe, this is true. This is true. I said someone. Not everyone has to say something nice. Just one person saying something nice is good enough. But thank you. I do feel really good when I just see something. I haven't even played the original Tomb Raider. I just see something that's like, yeah, this feels like this game. It's a powerful feeling, just like locking in. Okay, this is a creepy picture. What is that? What is it? What's that game where like you get people that like shrink or whatever? Okay, that's not what I was thinking of. Grounded. It's not Grounded. Oh, and I don't even know what this is. Everyone said Grounded and you're all wrong. You're all wrong. Alright, Zoe, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, Zoe. They just complimented you. Be nice. Takes Two? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Takes Two. Wait, I was right. I was right. It takes two guesses. That's right. If you're a fan of games like A Way Out, Brothers, if you're a fan of any game where you have to play with somebody else, you'll be a fan of this other game where you have to play with somebody else. I like how we go bounce between like being incredibly nice and sweet, and then I'm like, wow, y'all got it wrong. Alright, here we have some nice aurora to look at. Mostly blue, which I think is the blue is oxidized oxygen, I think. I forget which colors are which. Just know 646 is, which is like a pink, is hydrogen, and then like I think the green is nitrogen. Oxidized oxygen. Hi Hugh. Hi Hugh. You can't oxidize. What's the ionize? Thank you. Thank you. Thinking of the thing that happens when you get blasted by solar wind. It could be. Have we had Skyrim before? It is oxidized oxygen O3? Maybe. I hope you're doing better here. Stop dying, please. If I ask you nicely, will you stop dying? We already had Twilight Princess. We already had Twilight Princess. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy 16, you'll love Final Fantasy 1. I mean, maybe. I wish fans of Final Fantasy 16 would play Final Fantasy 1. I was just gonna put Skyrim. It's not. 69, nice Metacritic score. Oh, dying is the thing that happens when you get blasted by solar wind. Oh. Yes, that's also true. Also true. I'll listen to anything you tell me right now. PC Switch, 69, nice Metacritic score. You're driving in an old car with an old radio. I love how much influence from 14 you can see in 16. Yeah, I wonder why, Ray. Maybe we should ask Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 16 directors. Yoshida producer asking Yoshida producer. Anybody have any guesses here? Yeah, yeah. I do love how like non-serious Yoshi P just loves to be. And I think that definitely helps with like, you know, how people interact with Final Fantasy 14. You met him in real life? Oh, that's cool. Switch? Yeah, PC Switch. Alright, we're gonna skip. That is a dog. We are going to zoom in on the snoot right here. Look at this snoot. I mean, alright, Ionic Iris. There's a dog here. There's also a dog in Twilight Princess. So, you know, extrapolate from that. It does. It does. Also was we were here on Switch. Give the dog a boop. Alright, this is me giving him a boop. Oh yeah, action adventure instead of like puzzle or multiplayer puzzle. I don't know how you would describe here. We were here. I would love to play We Were Here though. I am the biggest sucker for like multiplayer like games or experiences. No, I will mind you, Lena. I want people to just like throw out guesses and chat and stuff like that, so I will mind you. I will. I will. You can't stop me. The long dark? See? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have minded you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's definitely a game with dogs. A Red Lantern? Is that what it's called? It said Switch. It said Switch. Red Lantern is not a joke. Okay. Okay. You did it. You did it. Resource management. 2020. What makes the Red Lantern sit out? So, like, a lot of these descriptions, these AI descriptions have, like, the same sort of... What makes this game unique? What makes this game stand out? What's, like... They all talk about, like, how the game is different from other games in the same phrasing. If you're a fan of narrative survival games like Firewatch or The Long Dark. Alright, I get it. The puppy. I know this. I know this. I have to beat chat. This feels like I should know this. Fuck. It's like a Mega... It's probably Mega Man. Do they know? You're welcome to just get... Wait, is it Snake Man stage? Is it Mega Man? Snake Man is 3, right? 3, right? Bonk's Adventure. That is not Snake's Man. Alright. Hot debate in the Zoe chat about Snake Man. Could it be a modern game that just looks old? I'm leaning towards no at the moment. Just trying to get under the gun to... Well, see, I wasn't, like... Once I look at chat, I've already resigned to I don't think I know the answer immediately. If I'm like, oh, I know this, I'm just gonna stare at the screen until I get it, and then look over to see if I've beaten chat until I decide to give up. Let's try Box Adventure though. It is not. Oh, that is... I don't know actually. Mario Land DX. Yeah, this thing looks like Mario. I only really played a ton of Mario Land 2. Alright, so now we have Kirby. Kirby. Alright, more Kirby's. Kirby's Adventure? It is. I don't think I played Kirby's Adventure before. This was NES, right? Yeah. I don't think I played Kirby's Adventure. When I played Kirby, I basically just would go to Superstar. I love this face though. Is this Starfield? Has the game been out that long? No. I mean, yes, it has, but... Has that? It's been a year. When did Starfield came? I feel like Starfield came out like late last year. Doesn't look like a Starfield ship. Alright. Oh yeah, there's like all these... Oh, what are these? There's like shipping containers on the side of it. Well, this is probably like zoomed in. This is probably like a zoomed in shot. This doesn't look 3D. Hmm. Well, I've got no ideas. Kerbal Space Program. I think we've already... Yeah, we've already had Kerbal Space Program. Super robot work. Kuno is just... You know, I should like take away points if you're just shouting out answers. It looks like a fixed piece of art made for a cutscene. It could be true. It could be true. You already spent points.
Lucky! Cookie! Mickey!
Vicky. Hi, Vicky. September was Starfield's release. Okay, so this would have been before Starfield. Hmm. Yeah, definitely not. I'm already out of ideas. Alright, Inet Kairos. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Destiny. What, like Destiny 1? Destiny 2? I don't think I've actually just seen Destiny. Maybe, I think I would have been able to get it from this. I don't think I would be able to get it from this. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Destiny 1 or 2, so... Shared world. First person shooter. Oh wait, they did say... It did say... This does tell me Bungie, so that would definitely be a help. Next game. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Some Final Fantasy game? No. No, I don't think so. Trying to think of... I'm trying to think of like world maps on Final Fantasy. Maybe? If it's Final Fantasy, it's probably like 7. But I'm just not feeling it. But again, it's like super zoomed in. I have no idea what this thing is. Like, yeah. There's like actual detail in the land and stuff like that. Like, you can tell like this is like some elevation or something like this. And it's not 9, and it's not 8. It basically can't be anything else because we stopped using world maps. It's not the golden saucer. The golden saucer was inside in the middle of the desert. Near Zero, I feel like you know the answer and you're just being like, I'm just gonna sit over here, watch Zoe be wrong. The water does look right though. Ain't it? I got nothing. Let's do 7. Alright. It's not. And I have no idea what this is. We got Death Case though. Soul Swamp, Wake the Dead. What is this? Nana, what is it? Puzzle Quest. Huh. PSPDS, tile matching RPG. Interesting. If you're a fan of games like Bejeweled or Candy Crush, but crave a deeper narrative-driven experience, you'll be a fan of Puzzle Quest. Super fun game. Shame that 2 and 3 did not live up to it. Yeah, I actually am a bit of a sucker for like match 3 games. I mean, yeah, like it's match 3 with some extra stuff. Oh, what are you? Why do I want to say Resident Evil 6? This... That's some goop, yeah. Let's play Puzzle and Dragons. You don't still play that, do you, Fong? I know you used to. Is this the game with the story by the Ender's Game guy? Wait, really? Is it the Seth cutscene in Street Fighter 5? Is that not the goop from the goop gun? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I'm having you all wait. What's from Shadow Complex? It is. So what is about Ender's Game? This was like what, written by Orson Scott Card or something? It's based on an Orson Scott Card book, I see. Critically acclaimed. Let's see what the Metacritic... 88 is... Okay, fine. Released in 2009, the game delivers an immersive narrative set in the world of Orson Scott Card's Empire series. The only thing I know about Orson Scott Card is the what is the Ender series called? And also that he's a huge fucking ass. Yes, yes, big, big giant homophobe. A shadow complex. It's quite simple, actually. Is this Wave Racers? Or Wave Race 64? It is. It's Mario Kart? I mean, basically. Nice, nice. Zeta Zero and I on the same page. Classic jet ski racing game. If you're a fan of water-based racing games like Hydro Thunder, I mean that's probably accurate. I did enjoy Hydro Thunder. Yeah, I can tell that this is not Mario Kart 64 though. Mario Kart 64 is I put a lot of hours in Mario Kart 64. You love Shadow Complex. It's a realization of small people doing big things in your life. I see, I see. This does look familiar. No, it looks too nice to be mischief makers. Shake, shake. I think it looks too nice. Yeah, yeah. But I guess I can see the vibe. Yeah, the color palette. The color palette I think is there. It's very colorful. Mario Mario Garf. Mario Garf. Mario Golf Superstar. Oh, it did end. And it is quiet. Video pause, continue watch. Oh, apparently I paused it. Super Rush? Oh, Mario Golf. Golf. It is. Wow, that's really impressive. I might have been able to figure out Mario Golf based off of Bowser Jr. wearing like a hat there. What the hell? What the hell is this? I never played Mario Golf though. Engaging sports title. This looks really distinctive and feels like I should know this, but I don't. I don't. This game is crazy. It's like there's a versus mode where you're all golfing simultaneously. Oh yeah, it's there's games like that now, right? Right, Escant. It's like, yeah, it's distinctive. So if I know it, I should be able to figure it out instantly. And I don't know it. I have no fucking clue. So we're gonna skip. Metacritic score not rated. I have no called something. There's yep, Horm sale. I love Horm sales. Is this that thank you for helping game? Thank you. No. It's very British. Molten Mall. Very cheesy title. PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series. Thank God you're here. No. Okay, KO. That's... Glad you're here. I am glad that you're all here. You're here. The big con? It is the big con. What kind of game is this? Adventure 2021? IDL? Quirky and nostalgic adventure game. It has the theme song from Rockapella. I don't know what that is. Doug too. Oh, oh, this is so familiar. I feel like I should know this. It's not Pilot Wings, is it? Daytona. What, USA? If it is, then I wouldn't know it immediately. USA is the big one. It's not. No. Can you tell it's virtual racing just by how blocky these things are? Oh god, those are so many, or maybe so few polygons. No, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, how dare you not answer immediately? Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to guess, but if you don't want to, that's fine. This feels like Uncharted. It's probably Uncharted or COD are my two guesses here. Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh dang, I haven't played 5. I will trust in my chat. I will trust in my chat. It is. Okay, this is why. See? You should applaud me for trusting in chat. Ah! When do you get a dog in MGS5?
Amazing.
What's happening here? Why? What's happening? I've never played MGS5, so I don't know what's happening. He's carrying some dude, and is he trying to put him in the helicopter and just throwing him off the cliff? Is MGS5 worth playing? I know it's like a bit different. Yeah, it's like open worldy. Yes, but no. Thank you. It's very good at letting you pick your own path through missions, but also I see. It's worth it if it's a game you like. I see, I see. So it's one of those things that I should try out for a little bit and see if I vibe with it. Oh, 1 second. Why am I getting an error there? That worked fine. Anyway, ignore me. Kentucky Route 0? That is incorrect. Alright, oh, this is a different... Well, it's a new playlist. I need a new playlist. Someone drop a playlist. Is it Oxenfree? Pac-Man 2 OST? I forget what that one is like. It is Oxenfree. This one was mentioned in one of the AI descriptions before. Supernatural thriller video game. The sequel to Ollie Ollie. Very funny, Baxter. Golden Sun. Alright. Hey, Kuno, do you want to be disappointed in me again? Do y'all want to be disappointed in me again? I haven't played Golden Sun. This is Minecraft. I don't think they look like this, and I'm not seeing super blocky stuff on the side. This looks like medieval? Good try. We tried it earlier. It is not. You need to actually go back and finish Golden Sun sometime. Yeah, I remember starting it. Like, I played like, I don't know, maybe an hour of it, and put it down, and meaning to get back to it, and I just didn't. I'd like to at some point. It'll probably happen on stream at some point. So you should stick around until I play it. Looks Looney Tunes-ish? I don't think it looks Looney Tunes-ish anymore. The stream isn't ending until we beat it. Oh, well, I might have some bad news for you. I might have some bad news for you all. Psychonauts. We have had Psychonauts before, but let's try it again. Let's try Psychonauts 2 this time. Alright, we're on 3DS. There's a guy over here. Maybe a bird over here. Dark Moon? Nice. Soft chassis, you just have to shove it in my face. You just have to make sure to be like, Zoe, I think it's this. And you know what? If you're wrong, I will probably forget that you were wrong pretty quickly. But if you're right, I'll hold on to that. If you're a fan of puzzle-solving adventure games like Legend of Zelda or the original Luigi's Mansion, I mean, yeah, if you like Luigi's Mansion, guess what? Play this other Luigi's Mansion game. This looks familiar. Butter. I like butter. Burger time? Is it really? Wow. Metacritic score too old. Yeah, I think I would have needed to see the egg before I'd get a... piss meter. Yeah, great job. Great job, Lana. Chef Peter Pepper. Is that the actual name of the chef, or is the A making that up? A unique blend of platforming and puzzle solving. What's his actual name? Okay. Moon. Or maybe sun? Big ball of light. One second. Did I get... Oh, 1 second. Alright, nothing important. You're guessing sun? Nothing important. Not what you're talking about, Grangover. Hi, Alilak. Hi. Peter Pepper of Peter Pepper's Ice Cream Factory fame? Is that true? Is that true? Am I being lied to? I have no idea what this is. Halo? It's not Halo. Has Horizon Zero Dawn been done? I forget. We can check. We can check. It hasn't. It has yet to be done. Oop. Wait, 34 Metacritic score? That's... Is it the Golem game? I remember the Golem game being exceedingly bad. What other game would have that low of a Metacritic score? It is. Yeah, and this is... I think I would actually have a hard time picking this out of Lord of the Rings. Still have a hard time. There we go. There we go. There's Gollum. I love how they can't even get like normal looking gameplay in this like 5-second clip. Just like running into a wall, Goofy. Yeah, there's our boy. God, I feel so bad for... Alright. Let's see what great things the AI has to say about this. Because they never are critical of the game, so I was like, oh yeah, if you'd like this game. Gollum distinguishes itself with its unique protagonist. Unique protagonist. Yeah, look how unique he is. He's so unique. And narrative focus. Lord of the Rings Gollum is commended. People commend this game for its innovative take on a classic story. Intriguing. Yep, very intriguing. It's very intriguing. Very compelling. If you're a fan of narrative-driven adventure games like Walking Dead or Middle-earth: Shadow of Mordor, you'll be a fan of Lord of the Rings Gollum. It's okay, Gollum. You have one person that will play you, and that is AI. Yeah, oh yeah, it always picks out like because I think what it does is just talks about facts of the game and then spins them as like, you know, positive takes on them, right? These read as like reviews that are just summaries of like statements about the game. Oh, that's good though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think we'll top that one, being like, none of us really know what it is. It's like, wait, 34 Metacritic. And even then, like a 34, like, okay, maybe the game does have some positive like aspects about it if you can pick out everything that's bad. But I guess I just always wonder, it's like, how do you, like a 35 is still a like somewhere between, it's like that's almost 2 stars. That's almost 2 stars out of 5. Some of the environments look nice, to be fair. Yeah, it's true. Some of those pictures did look nice. A lot of Aurora tonight. At this time of year, this is like our 3rd or 4th picture that's just basically looking at Aurora. Yeah, I got nothing. This looks like water. It's green Katana. Aurora and water. 80 Metacritic score. Yeah, it looks like there's like some trees down here. Raft? I thought Raft was a lot like more colorful, like a lot brighter, but I also haven't played it, so it's a new game out on basically everything. Those are some birds. That's my cat. You can probably hear him. Meow. That was me. Hi, booties. Alright. Fishing game? Dave the Diver? Is that a game? Oh, Dredge? Okay. It doesn't look like Dave the Diver, but I guess Dredge does look... How do you spell Dredge? Dredge. Dredge. I got that the first time. Oh. Yeah, those are the birds. Oh, do they like follow you around and steal your fish or something? Action adventure sailing simulation? Oh, we don't have an AI review on this. Oh, I feel like I should know you. It's a totally normal fishing game. I have heard that there's some stuff about Dredge. Just Fishing Unravel. Nope. Too old for Metacritic. Interesting. It's, I guess, a point-and-click adventure game or something. It's not Odd World's Odyssey, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Clay Fighter 633.5, really? Or you just... You know... I should read who types the message before I say the message out loud. Neverhood? It is. I don't think I've ever heard of this game though. Developer, same as game title. I see. Unique and imaginative video game. It's got the clay stuff. We don't have the, if you're a fan of this, then you'll love Neverhood. How am I supposed to know if I'll like Neverhood now? Yeah, I guess I didn't notice the clay aspects. But I guess if, yeah, you look on the outside here, it's pretty clay-y. If you're a fan of Neverhood, then you'll be a fan of Netherhood. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Here we have some like random land with maybe clouds. Smash. Is it from like the first cutscene in Smash? What is it, Brawl? Is that what you're getting at? Or is this like a background of a stage or something? It's like Final Destination? Oh, it does go through a lot of like things. I will give it a shot. It is. I might have been able to get it in 3. I definitely would have been able to get it in 4. I don't think I would have been able to get this in 2. I think I would have been confused at this one. Yeah, really well done, Ray. You can tell I haven't played a ton of Smash. I think the most Smash I've played is probably 64. It is a classic fighting game. Classic fighting game. Classic fighting game. Don't think classic is the word I'd use. Nice random approximate sign here. Why is this here? So he's looking to get Mamma Mia. If you're a fan of Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or Tekken, you'll be a fan of this one. All right, they're just pulling our chains now. They're just having a good laugh. Oh, they're so funny. They're so funny. You know, this is the only one where I think they could get away with saying, if you're a fan of Super Smash Bros. Melee, you'll be a fan of Super Smash Bros. Melee because it feels like people who really like Melee just really like Melee, and they don't like other, they don't even like other Smash games. they just like Melee. And if you like Melee, you tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me to my face that I'm wrong. Do it. You can't. Can't because I'm right. Too slow. Yeah? Alright, Fong, tell me what other fighting games you play, and tell me what other Smash games you play. Hmm? And it's something that there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with liking Melee. It's just people who really like Melee tend to just really like Melee. Like every Smash game? Okay. Alright, you're just a Smash enjoyer. That's fine, that's fine. Except Brawl. Brawl was the... Is that the Wii one? Brawl's Wii, and then it's Ultimate, right? Tripping? Yeah. Yeah. I think that was, I think everybody agreed that was a kind of a weird decision. Brawl 4, and then Ultimate. Was 4 the one on, like, 3DS? Oh, I enjoyed, like, the single-player stuff of Smash. 40 and Wii U, and Wii U, okay, okay. Paradise City. Burnout Paradise? Alright, we got 2 people saying it. Must be true. It must be true. There's no way 2 people would be wrong. I trusted you both. I trusted you both. Where did that get me? They put that sign in several games. It's a trick. I see. So is it Skate? No, this isn't Skate. Look, this is a fucking racing game. Is that some rally game or something? Trust you? So you're saying it's Skate 2? Alright, Ray. If you're wrong... If you're wrong, you want to know what happens? This is your last chance to, you know, back out. What do I get when you're right? My adoration and praise. Alright, it looks like you're gonna get my adoration and praise. Really, how is Skate 2 on this? Does not look like something that someone would want to skate on. Like, you're in the middle of fuck nowhere. I guess there's like a dirt road here or something. But Ray, good job. You did great. I'm really proud of you. They did it again. If you're a fan of Skate, you'll definitely enjoy Skate 2. Yeah, you think? You think? Oh yeah, yell without the apostrophe. I feel like I should know this. What are you in this bottom left here? I don't know this. I kind of wanted to say Portal, but I don't remember any of these walls in Portal. But I'm just thinking that this is like a portal gun. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm not thinking with portals right now. Probably some first-person puzzle game, though. That's my guess. Okay, maybe I take it back. Maybe I take that back. One Piece? Is it the One Piece? What, Odyssey? It is, wow. I'd have to give Ray some praise again, apparently. It's the One Piece. Wait, did they just say One Piece? Wait. It just says One Piece right there. I mean, it's weird that this little picture doesn't have Luffy in it. Luffy? How do people say it? Spoilers, I haven't watched One Piece. Here we have the hat. I think... Yeah, I would have needed to see this before guessing anything. Luffy is the pronunciation, okay. But I don't know, like, how many One Piece games are there? I might have, like... I would have only had 2 guesses. Or is it just the one? Okay, well then I guess I would have gotten it. The others are much older. Well, I don't know which ones are which. I got no fucking clue here. Mm-hmm. 94 Metacritic score. 94, that's really high. Jet Set Radio? Yeah, I guess this could be. I never played Jet Set Radio. Is it just the first one? It is. It's not Mirror's Edge. Yeah. It would have looked a little nicer if it was. But this environment is, I guess I can see that a lot of bland, and then you have a little bit of color at a particular point. Yeah. Or the original Saints Row? How is Saints Row... Relate Saints Row to Jet Set Radio for me. Hi Lee, hi. Zoida. It's okay, I'm the same, Professor Hammer. I have been missing a lot of this. I have no fucking clue. Halo Reach, really? Dang, I'm just gonna call up Ray. I would have gotten its Halo by this, I think. This is not a very good picture. Yeah, I would have needed this to see if it was Halo. And maybe I would have gotten it as Halo Reach eventually. I can smell it from a mile away. Yeah, what's it smell like? What does Halo Reach smell like? Mountain Dew. What do we got here? Those are buildings, I guess. Beans. No, they're not beans. Yes, Fong. Hi, Fong. How is your stream, Fong? Is this more Aurora? No, this is a nebula. This is not Aurora. At least it looks like a nebula. I believe Fong was streaming some art. Also gotta start working soon. Work was great. Okay, well you have a good day, Lemmy. Opa. You would never do such a silly thing? What? Stream or do art? Game is somewhat nebulous. Oh my god, I'm skipping for that. It feels like I should know this. Stage of Mario Odyssey. Does it still look like Mario Odyssey? It doesn't. I would say no. Smite? Is it really? We got 2 Smite. It is. Alright. MOBA? I don't know if I would have gotten at this point. I think it would have just been would I have remembered Smite existed. And that's like kind of like a coin flip. How many 3D MOBAs? Right. But like, okay, it's a 3D MOBA, but do I remember that Smite exists as a video game? Yeah. 3D in the sense that you have a controllable camera and it's not a asymmetric, like locked isometric view. I think is what Fun was getting at. Next game. Because look, if you can't change your camera, what's the difference between 2D and 3D? Alright, here's it. I was waiting for this. This is... I don't actually recognize most of the Golden Sun music, but I do recognize the battle theme. Alright, you can have a Z-axis in 2D games. For some reason I want to say Eternal Darkness, but doesn't... I don't think that's right. This looks way too... This looks a little older. It looks like PS1, like late 90s era. Not early 2000. Alright, but Kuno, what if I told you there is a vertical access in Zelda A Link to the Past? Now, does it actually display to the viewer? No, but the game uses that to do some stuff. Mostly just for like displaying how, like, where the 2D position of something to make it look like it's flying up and down, right? So they give it a vertical access to kind of do that. Spoilers, this is useful information because spooky action at a distance works by having the bird at a particular value of its vertical coordinate. And then weird shit happens. I have no fucking... I'm just gonna say Eternal Darkness. Dang. Too old. Alright, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Alright, there's a really good picture that someone took. I guess, yeah, Ray took it. Getting the Super Smash Brothers melee right, and I'm kind of giving a disappointed look. Yeah, I got nothing here. Okay. Okay, this is better. This is... What options do we have? We've got like what? Might and Magic, Wizardry. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, it could be. Let's try Daggerfall. I don't know what the UI tends to look like in any of these games. It was really... Wait, Daggerfall was Elder Scrolls 2? Classic role-playing game. I like how now they say RPG. Other unique features include a political system, blah blah blah. I definitely would have gotten it by 6 because knowing it's Bethesda, no, I know that it's Elder Scrolls, but this one might have been hard for me. Space. By 6 Fung, you little shit. Seems like Doom. Could be Doom. Is there like Doom 2016? It's if it's Doom, it's what? Doom Eternal or Doom 2016? Well, let's say Doom Eternal, because no, it's not Doom. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at you. What are you and who are you? High on life? What is high on life? Oh, is this this is the not Rick and Morty game? No, Kuno, it's not Rick and Morty. It's not Rick and Morty. What are you talking about? Yeah. What did this get? 69? I wish you were any other number, because I don't want to say nice. Kind of surprisingly high. But I don't know, maybe the game is like not that bad if you could just like mute this little fucker. It's an okay game, really. I think I would just get annoyed by... I tend to not like games that are too full of themselves, maybe. The stupid guns never shut up. Can you just mute them? Is there a way to just like mute the things from talking to you? I want if something's gonna be talking to me constantly when I play a game, I want it to be something that I like. I want it to be like some, you know, sidekick character that I like really vibe with. But I mean, also it could just be, it's like genuinely this, you know, style of humor just tends to not be for me. And that's okay. And that's okay. I don't have to like everything. And not everybody has to dislike the same things I dislike. And not everybody has to like the same things I like. I mean, wait a second on that last one. Everybody has to like the things I like, otherwise you're wrong. Meanwhile, I have no idea what this is. Line writer? I was about to type that in Twitch chat. It is not. And we've had, I'm pretty sure we've had, yeah, it's not super hot. Because one, we've had it. Two, too much color? Antechamber? Antechamber. It is not. Okay, I'm a little surprised by that actually. Fire X FE1 block progress node fire 2x. This is like a shop screen or something. Hyperlight drifter, really? It looks like Res VR. Alright, it is Res. Is there just Res VR? Res Infinite, Res... I must kind of say Res Infinite. I thought this game... Well, the original was what, on PS2? I thought the original was like pretty fucking wild. I remember my sibling had had this girl that they were seeing, and she had Res, and like she was showing it to me, and I was like, this game's fucking wild. Dreamcast and PS2, okay. We got like trash bags with little trash cans. What you're saying is this game is trash. 1 second. No, I'm not finding anything called trash, so this game can't be trash. It's not in the list. Do you want to be snarky? I can be snarky too. No. And I get hit back. This definitely has like a... I've said this a lot. Like a definitive, a distinguished, what, the golf? Yeah. Golf thing? Wait, really? That's actually a thing. Oh, okay. I thought you were just like being like, is this some phrase I don't know about? Like people saying, like people who say like what the Sigma? Is it like another version of that? Except they don't want to say what the Sigma, they say what the golf? Is this something that the kids say nowadays? What the golf? Comedic physics-based golf game. Alright, how many more? Alright, I'll get to 4:30, and I think I should have stopped at 4:20. What game was 4:20, by the way? Smite was game 4:20. And they didn't even give it a Metacritic score of 69. They should have chosen something with a Metacritic score of 69. And then we could all had a good laugh. It'd be like, ha 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 ha. Nice number. No, you don't have low bat wide anymore. Sad day. Alright, I have no fucking clue. We got some huts. We got some people making them. We've got a tree. It's very orange. Getting over it as a 3D man. I mean, it's not getting over it, but yeah, I guess he does kind of look like that. Right? Hi, Jumpy. Hi. Age of Empires? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I got nothing else. It's probably like at least 3, right? Oh fuck, you are right. And which one is it? Is it the new version of 2? Wait, what? There's no way that these are the same game. There's no way. Then it's just original Age of Empires, I guess. Is that... Maybe it's just a cutscene. I guess this could just be a cutscene or something. Intro footage, yeah. Yeah, well, I definitely would have gotten it by this point. I might have said 2 first. Still. Alright, Ultimate Weapon, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. For some reason I want to say Bug's Life, but that's just because I think that it looks like a very Pixar-y game. Oh, it could be Yoshi's Story. Oh wait, I thought we have had Yoshi's Story. But let's try it. Yeah, I think we've had Yoshi's Story. But that's fine. I'm unfortunately very confused at what this is now. Is 2 is medieval and 3 is Age of Sail, if you remember correctly? They had a timeline going. Yeah, I guess let's actually go back and look. I think this goes back to the first age. Hi, Eskron. I have no idea though. 79 Metacritic score. It feels like it could just be like some. Well, if no, it wouldn't have had a Metacritic score if it didn't get released over here. I was gonna say, it seems like it'd be like some obscure Japanese game that we never got. Goemon? Could be Goemon 64. Is it Goemon's Great Adventure 64? Or no, Legend of the Tactical Ninja. That is a Womp. So what is... This is some Mario. 64. That's why it's all over the place. Yeah, it's probably Mario Party. I think this would have... Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten it till this one. Maybe this one, if I was like already like, yeah, it's Mario. It's not, maybe I would have figured out that this is a mini game. Yeah, that's difficult. That's difficult. On the first couple. And here we have some nice topology maps, maybe? I have no idea. Oh, see, Sable, yeah. That does kind of have this art style, yeah. A really, really good job, Nears, yeah. I might have been able to pick it out here. I think I definitely would have. I might have, like, struggled to remember the name of it, but I'd be like, oh, it's that one game. For the rest of it, right? And so, like, it's really, like, would I have remembered that? The game's name? Yeah, really good job, really good job. Alright, just a couple more, just a couple more. Next game. Is it that one 3D Castlevania? What, Lord of Shadows? Earlier than that, Castlevania 64. Those are the two ones that pop out. I'm assuming this doesn't look like 64. The bricks look a little bit too nice. This feels like a game you'll kick yourself over. I mean, feels like it could be anything. Yeah, the bricks are too nice. This stained glass is too nice. Lament of Innocence, maybe. Nope. Not rated. We got a brick wall. And whatever this is. So this is like maybe early 2000s. I think it looks a little bit too nice. Well, oh my god, the texturing on this brick. This actually looked pretty solid. Actually, I wanted to try something. Devil may cry. Okay, if not. We have a reticle here. Alright, any crosshair identifiers? Here's your mission. Oh, yeah, we got a PC. PC is potentially telling. Yeah, this scene in particular. Like, whatever this is. Oh, you know, it could be. What were some of the Gold Source games? Would it be like original Team Fortress or oh god, there's another one I'm thinking that I can't quite. Opposing Force? Team Fortress Classic? Okay, let's go for it. Hell yeah. I might have been able to get it by this point. I didn't play a ton of Team Fortress Classic. You recognize the map? Nice. If you're a fan of class-based multiplayer shooters like Overwatch or the well, maybe Team Fortress 2, I don't feel that people would probably like. Well, you know. Alright, that is. I don't know what that is. Those are some people in the stands. Why do I want to say. I want to say something silly like Neo Turf Masters. If you like Team Fortress Classic, too bad it's dead. I think Neo Turf Masters would look nicer than this though. Maybe it's a racing game? Yeah, it's just, for whatever reason, I got the vibe of people like, you know... So look like a bunch of golf enjoyers is basically what my mind went to. I'm trying to figure out what the hell are all these colors? Like, this is like some sort of fence. So it's probably like a track of some kind. Maybe some horse racing game. Yeah, it could be like a generic sports game too. Give me any like like horse racing game. If anybody can think of any horse racing game that isn't Pretty Derby. I don't know, I'm just getting horse racing off of this. Barbie? Does this scream Barbie? Oh no! You're just horsing around at this point. Alright, Eskran. Alright. That looks like a soccer goal? Maybe it is just a mini game type of game. We already had Mario Party. This definitely looks like it'd be earlier than Mario Party. Micro Machines? Nope. Wait, a DS game? Okay, wait a second. It could be anything. Oh fuck, you're probably right. It probably is Nintendogs. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. Fuck. I don't think I would have gotten it till this. I don't think I would have gotten it till this. maybe if I paid attention and seen the dog theming on some of these pictures. Like, this is clearly like one of those fences that a dog jumps over. You got some dog pictures here. If you pay attention, this is a dog. This game is the reason you got a dog? You hated when they turned Mario into a dog. Nintendogs is a real-time pet simulation game. If you're a fan of pet simulation games like Pets or Tamagotchi, you'll be a fan of Nintendogs. All right, I have something. I came up with a silly redeem idea. All right, so you know how like basically every streamer has, stretch, hydrate, redeems. What if chat could take care of a Tamagotchi Zoe? And it, like, I don't know quite how I want it to work, but like there'd be some sort of indication that tells you how Zoe is doing. You do already. No, except it's Tamagotchi Zoe. Could we also... Yeah, you could not... Like, if you don't pay attention to Tamagotchi Zoe, like, their mood suffers, they get hungry, they get thirsty. You need the thing at the bottom right corner? What at the bottom right corner? Oh, like the little squishy? Like this little thing? I mean, that's just a silly little gif. Make plants. Oh yeah, it could be plant. It could be plant. It could be... You take care of the Zoe plant, you have to water it. You wish the stretch command changed the aspect ratio to either the screen or the VTuber model. As much as I think that's silly, like, it's silly funny. I usually try not to do stuff that, like, changes or gets in the way of the game too much. Of course, I say this as I am zoomed in the center of the screen, being obnoxious. Gomi has a V-Pet thing? Okay, I'll have to look. I think I would want it to be like very obviously like Tamagotchi. Kind of looks and feels like a Tamagotchi. Now in that case he is the V-Pet. Yeah, I would want it to be a little separate. Because I would want it to be like, hey, like with Tamagotchis you get like the like there is some sort of like indicator of their mood and how they're doing and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be like, oh, like look, Zoe is hungry. We should feed her. Zoe is thirsty. Like Tamagotchi Zoe. Yeah. And I would want it to be something that's kind of small and out of the way. That like doesn't take up a ton of space or something like that. Yeah, just something that like you'd be able to do a redeem and like, stuff would go on cooldown. And stuff like that. I'd have to look into like what I would want and like kind of design it out and then, see if I would want to just like use my existing, like if I would want to just like hook into Sammy and do everything entirely within Sammy, or like have a separate like a separate app that I would run. Anyway, they said Tamagotchi and then my mind went to that. Hey Nine, hi. Welcome in everyone. Nine, what were you? I was gonna say what were you up to, but I know the answer. How was Grand Blue? How was what specifically were you up to
私を
tonight?
愛して私を認めて
Hopefully
ジュ
hopefully
リア
the matches went well. Percival to S++. Did you recently
無理を
switch
し
to
ないでくれ
Did you recently switch to Percy, or were you just like
やられちまったぜ
just trying out other people? Side project, I see. Oh, thanks for the
私
raid.
を愛して私を認めて
Everyone hitting the Grand Blue sticker button. I see.
クッキービッキー
Yeah, Vicky.
無理をしないでくれ
Look, they can only go so fast. It can only go so fast.
何もできませんでした
Another Vicky.
ようだよ
Hmm.
ファランクス
But hi, welcome in everyone. My name is Zoiteki, Cyberny VTuber. I'm usually playing like retro games and RPGs and like trying to do more variety stuff. Today I'm just kind of hanging out. We are playing Guessthe.Game with chat. This game was Nintendogs. Alright. 9. I'm gonna put this on you. I'm gonna put 9 under some pressure. Do you think you can get this one, 9? Wrong is ban. No, you can't ban 9. Chrono Trigger. Oh, I know that to be wrong, but I don't hate the guess. It does look familiar. I actually don't know what this is immediately. I do know it's not Chrono Trigger. Legend of Mana... The art style doesn't look quite right, but I'm not confident enough to say no. So let's try it. Owlboy? Nice Mac. I didn't play Owlboy, but it did look really pretty. Yeah, so this is if you're unfamiliar here, you can go here and play it. It's just at Guessthe.Game. And every single day they'll come out with a new game. They've been running it for a couple of years. This is game 230. And we're at 230. I'm only about like halfway through. They're at 913. It's a lot of games. But you'll notice that like you'll get a bunch of pictures. Usually the first picture is like really zoomed in, maybe out of focus or something like that, and they'll show more and more pictures. You'll get hints along the way, like Metacritic score, platform, genre types, release year, and then the last picture is like usually just like a GIF of just someone playing the game, the developer. Sometimes it's not a GIF though. You'll get, and you also get a description at the bottom when you get the game right that is clearly written by an AI. And they always, like 90% of them end with, if you're a fan of this game or this game, you'll be a fan of Owlboy. Celeste or Shovel Knight? I mean, I guess they're both Celeste, Shovel Knight, Owlboy are all 2D pixel-styled platformers. Sure. If you're a fan of Owlboy, you'll like Owlboy. Alright. I did say that I was gonna stop after 4:30, but I'll go for a couple more since, 9 came in. But 9, thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. If you have to, go, you don't have to stick around. If you have to go get something to eat, get something to drink, go to bed or something. Spelunky too? The art style does look very Spelunky. Spelunky. Okay, I'm a bad speller. And the fun thing playing this with chat is, like, sometimes I get it really quickly, and sometimes I'll get this. It's like, at least off this picture, I have no idea. Fuck this. What the hell? And then you get shit like this. How many pixels do we have? I'm counting 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is like a 4 by 7 pixel. I mean, Pong, I guess. It doesn't look quite right for Pong, but... Yeah, here we go, Pong. Okay, it's definitely some sort of arcade game that... Picross? I don't... How old was the first Picross? The first Picross I remember was the... Mario Picross, I think on the Game Boy. You take it back. Now what the fuck is this? I mean, it probably is soft chassis. Pong was a ripoff of an older game? I don't know, maybe? I mean, Pong itself, like, started off as, what? It was, like, made with, like, oscilloscopes, right? Isn't Tennis for Two? Is that the original one? The hell is this? That's a good question, Mac. Is this loss? I don't know, we need to see more of it, Fong. This is only one panel. Alright, let's skip it. This is clearly a score. It looks like it should just be Pong. Breakout? Maybe? Nice. Good job, Alta. Okay, yeah, I need to see the things that were breaking. I might have been able to get it at 5. You were playing that earlier today? I don't think I've ever played the original Breakout. I remember having... there was like a Breakout light game on the Game Boy or Game Boy Color that I remember playing. Alright. So not all the games are super old. Sometimes you get something that what I assume to be modern. Modern-ish. Modern within the last decade at least. Resistance Fall of Man. Alright, Popsta. I'm putting you on the spot. I really wanted that to be right. This isn't an Assassin's Creed game, is it? Right? Okay, okay, right? Which one, though? It's not 2. It doesn't... Maybe the first? I guess this could be a cutscene. Let's try it. Yeah, it's the first one. I don't think I've ever played Assassin's Creed 1. I think actually I've only played 2. Costumes look great for 1. Don't bother, honestly. It's just okay. Alright. Watch the cutscenes, then play 2. Well, I've already played 2. And I didn't watch the cutscenes, so I don't really know what happens in Assassin's Creed 1. Oh yeah, he does die. Yeah, it's like he's not jumping in the hay bale properly. Thanks again for stopping by, 9. You have a good rest of your night. I'll see you next time. Wait, I can't shout out 9 again? What the hell? How dare you, Twitch, prevent me from shouting people out multiple times? Apparently you're only allowed to shout someone out once every hour. Dang, Twitch. Apparently the safest surface to land on from a plane with no parachute is snow. The second safest, based on limited data, is actually sand. Really? Safest being a relative term. Yeah. Inscription? Oh, if it's inscription and it's Jan saying it. I still need to play this. Yeah, Jan has been telling me I should play this for a long time. And I had it on a short list of games that I was potentially going to play in October, but October was a really busy month for me, and I didn't get to do a lot of things I wanted. Alright, if you're a fan of distinctive and challenging card games like Slay the Spire, or puzzle games like Betrayal at House on the Hill... Wait, really? Is this accurate? If I like Betrayal at House on the Hill, will I like Inscription? Or are they just making shit up? Okay, cool. Again, the descriptions are made by AI, so like, they're just making shit up. Oh wait, let me give chance for chat. Let me give a chance for chat. Chat, do you know what it is? Watch it be like F099 or whatever, and we're all wrong. Droopy, you know it's not Ridge Racer. I think it's actually be really hard to show any picture, like even this picture, they would have to zoom in a lot more. F-Zero is just like super distinctive. Like this is probably the hardest picture to look at. Unless you immediately like have F-Zero on your mind. But like, if you get a chance to look at any ship or any bits of any stage, you instantly recognize it as F-Zero. Let's get some Fs in the chat for this game. No, there will be 0 Fs in chat for F-Zero. See what I did there? See what I did there, S-Grunt? Oh, fuck, I know this one. This isn't... Actually, no. It's not Mario Kart 64. God, I feel like I should know this, though. Some Wii game? It could be. Is this a Harvest Moon? Which one, though? F's in chat is a completely plausible Final Fantasy XIV Ellison name. Oh, that's good. That's good, Cormorants. Yeah, it's... I don't think it's Mario Kart. It's definitely not 64, and it doesn't look like Double Dash, and I don't think it'd be anything after. Yeah, this is like... I'm trying to... I'm having a hard time figuring out what era this is from. And I think it might be a Wii game that just doesn't look that great. It looks a little bit too clean to be 64. But also we're probably like looking at something zoomed in, so it's a little hard to tell. Yeah, let's just do Harvest Moon. I don't think that's a terrible guess. Oh, DS, that's actually a good point. It could be a DS game. Do we want to say it's a racing game now? Yeah, there's a ton of Harvest Moons, and then there's like some of the Rune Factories around here. Yeah. I'm just gonna put something in here. Yeah, it's not... It's 58. Alright, this is definitely some... And oh, yeah, we have a me up here. This is definitely a me. We've already had Wii Sports. And Wii Sports actually, Metacritically wise, I think did a lot better. Wii Play? Yeah, I think it's some shovelware Wii game. Nice. Was this just like a bunch of mini games on the Wii? It's got fishing on it. I see. Yeah, just a party game. It's a party video game. Only 9 minigames? What the hell? Designed to teach players the basics of the Wii Remote Controller. Was it like a free game or something? Oh, it was free with the controller. Okay. If you're a fan of casual, family-friendly games like Wii Sports or Mario Party being family-friendly, my ass. Next game. Yeah, I could see late PS2. Potentially early PS3, depending on like how... Yeah, I'm actually gonna say like early PS3 gen, but like just kind of zoomed in a bit. Try actually is, I think, a really good guess. That's, yeah, really good. I might have been able to get it here. I did play Try and I did enjoy it. Yeah, really, really good. Sometimes you just are able to piece together enough information. I mean, if you're a fan of action RPGs with a focus on combat and crafting, I mean, you can say that Dark Souls is similar to Monster Hunter in that kind of Dark Souls copied, like the Dark Souls games kind of have a similar combat style to Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter's been around longer. When are we gonna call Dark Souls a Monster Hunter like? Yeah, this is like a Tetris game or something. Wait, I meant like tennis, but there's not enough lines here to be tennis, unless that's just an incomplete line. Realistically, it could be anything. I think this might be a horse racing game, but the only horse racing game I know, Soft Chassis, isn't in the list. Maybe there's a space here? No, see, it's not here. Where is Musume? You can kind of see that white line casting a shadow like. Oh, you're right. That's a really good detail. Oh my god, you've already used that one, S-Grunt, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's do Barbie Horse Adventures. It's not it. Was it Windjammer? Is there a new version of Windjammers? Okay, Windjammers 2? Cool. I like how we all, like... This doesn't even, like... make it super obvious that it's Windjammers. I haven't even seen Windjammers 2, but it's like, yeah, this feels like it's Windjammers. It also is weird tennis, this is true. Yeah, we did have sports and kind of tennis on the mind. I never played 2. Is Windjammers 2 good? Did it come out on the Stadia? It did. Hey Wizard, hi. It's on sale? Maybe I'll pick it up. I played a bit of one at a friend I was visiting in Texas. He had I think he had like a bunch of, he'd loaded a bunch of emulators, I think on like his Xbox or something like that. And so he just had like a million things hooked up to his TV, and we probably like played mostly Windjammers. If you're a fan of fast-paced sports games like Rocket League or competitive arcade games like Street Fighter, you'll be a fan of Windjammers too. Probably closer to Street Fighter than, I don't know, maybe Rocket League players like Windjammer, I don't know. If you're a fan of Bushido Ball, you'll like Windjammers too, hell yeah. I need to get back into playing UFO 15. I haven't tried. I still have, like, I've only, like, played, like, half the games on there still. How much longer in this playlist? Alright, we're actually reaching the end of this playlist, so I might stop at 440. I think that would be a good stopping point. I also have no fucking clue what this is. Oh, yeah. Sure, give it to me. Give it to me. Sanitarium. Okay. Sanitarium? Nice. Good job. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck kind of game is this? A bad one? Well, it's not rated. How am I supposed to know it's bad if it doesn't have a Metacritic score? Psychological horror point-and-click adventure. Generally, I'm just reading the first line because it gives the genre and when it was made. Yeah, if you like Silent Hill, apparently you'll love Sanitarium. I mean, I did like Silent Hill, so the AI description is never wrong, right? Oh, yeah, ad, thank you. Download. Thank you, Google Ad, for making me download. Yeah, I'm not playing this on Google Chrome because I'm using Edge for this, so I don't have any of anything else on here. Poor Edge. Poor Microsoft Edge. I am using you just because I need something that is not being used by anything else. This is clearly like a ship, maybe? Well, now everything is Chromium Soft Jazzies. So you get your flavor of Chrome in just a lot of different ways. Yeah, except Firefox. And then there's a lot of other browsers that are just less well known. You use Edge whenever you need to refresh yourself on how to get a Firefox window back on screen. You select Firefox, you select the Firefox window, and then it's like a one way. I mean, there's a couple of ways, but what I do, I use this a lot, is Windows key plus shift, and then use the arrow buttons. Using the snap to Windows feature. This is like a helicopter, and this looks like a ship. And that's all I've got. I cannot read this text. Is this like a capsizing ship or something? 95%. The audio did stop because this is going to be the last one. Vice City, I was thinking that, because like that's the only thing I can think of that fits this vibe. kind of looks like it, and it probably did get a 95. It is. It is. It doesn't really... This shot doesn't really look like it that much. I have no idea what this is. Maybe, I guess it's probably just from some random mission. But it is. Alright. Well, that puts us at 440. About halfway through. I'm probably gonna take a break from playing this for a bit. I think we got through like 100 of these today. Which is quite a lot, to be quite honest. I think I started at 3:30 tonight. Have there been any that we failed at? I think there's one that we failed at. Yeah, what was this one that none of us knew? Oh, right, it was the Tom Clancy one. This one fucking sucked. Because it's like, it's a Tom Clancy game, and then it's like really not clear of which fucking Tom Clancy game it is. This one we failed at? Oh, Burnout. Yeah, because we didn't get Burnout in time. Yeah, I've never played it. I've never played it. Like, weren't like 3 of the pictures from that scene too? I see, I see. Alright. Well, I'm gonna wrap up and find someone to raid, and then be done for the night. Oh. Didn't want to put on my other outfit. I just wanted to put on my jacket. Well, thanks for hanging out. This is pretty fun. It's nice. It's nice to not really have anything really planned for stream and just kind of hang out and chat and stuff. So thank you for making it fun. If you're new here, here are the places that you can follow me if you care about that. I have to find the raid button. Oh god, Dot's been playing video games for a long time. There's a couple people I have in mind. I imagine Dot's probably gonna be wrapping up soon. She's been gaming for a long time. Oh, thank you. I did my best. This should be the point where you take screenshots of the stream and have us guess where you're going. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be really cute, actually. It's like guess the game, except with like guess the stream. Whose stream is this? It could be anybody's. It could even be.
Amazing.
You'll never know what I was gonna say. You'll never know what I'm gonna say. I'll never tell. Alright, let's go say hi to Holly. Cause Holly came up in conversation. I forget what, but I was talking part of what I was talking was like, I don't really get to watch Holly much because Holly streams pretty late to what I usually my quote unquote normal sleep schedule is, but I don't get an opportunity to read into Holly much, so we're doing it. Hey Lindy, yeah, you're just in time. Just in time to say goodbye to me. Just in time to say that you'll miss me. And you'll have to wait a whole 2 days before you get to see me again. A whole 2 days. So my schedule for this week, do I still have it up? I'll be playing stuff on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Let me pull up my schedule again, if I can do it fast enough. Alright, here's my schedule for the week. Zoe, your hair is too big. Celeste on Wednesday. Dragon Quest 3. Super Famicom on Friday. And Metal, I think I might change the Metal Warriors on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see how courageous I feel about that. Something on Sunday. Here's places you can follow me. But other than that, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Bye bye.
Zoe Jackie, hello! Welcome in! Hi, thank you for the raid.